post on that thread is, by the way, as you have noticed, I'm not ashamed to be white and never will be. Cheers.
God damn it.
I don't get it.
Oh god, it's so dumb.
Okay, what am I gonna do? I imagine it is a I just gotta add it as a power.
Give me a second. I am cropping a screenshot that I will send to you.
Why is
Oh,
everyone
fuck
so
yeah.
loud right now? What the fuck?
You can
Oh,
be quieter
that's
if you'd
why.
like.
No. I turned my volume up by accident. Shit. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, assuming I haven't stuffed this up. Okay, there. Yep, that works. I post this, and I copy that link. That link goes to here. That's not where the link goes.
There you go. Hopefully you should be able to read that.
Okay. We're good.
Ah, right, to
Posted.
Twitter.
Now, cool little fun bit that we've got to start with. I think all of you are subbed. So if you go to emotes, you should... well, okay. You should have permission to do it anyway because you're a mod. If you go to the emotes, you should see we have a new emote. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
We got a duck?
We got a vampire duck. That bounces.
Duck.
Wow, what an intense quack that is.
Yeah, that's what that is. Intense vac. Kvak, rather.
Intense vac?
Intense kvak.
Intense kvak. You quack like a duck. I'm not doing that. Just
Duck.
Going from a QU straight to a V hurts.
Yeah, that's hard. That's hard.
Kvak. Kvak.
Okay. No, I don't think anything background noise is popping up there. Alright. I don't even know if we have many +3s left on people's stat blocks. Do we?
That's a question.
No.
Do I have a...
You
I
don't have
have
any +3s?
I have a +3 in con.
Nice.
+3 will forever be iconic, though.
Just need to give you another paladin.
I see.
Yeah.
That's why
True.
this is why Edric died. I don't have a single +3 in my stat block anymore.
Oh.
Once you're out of the gang, that's it. You're out of life.
You just eat it now.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Exactly.
Okay, so it's a bit intense this one, so actually start. Alright. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z we had our IRL session, which began you all as a group. I want you to work. You all as a group. It going to investigate Ambrosius Ingarina and Ragnar Khan. Ambrosius is the Minister of Foreign Relations, Ragnar Khan is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Ragnar Khan is the one that you saw at the execution previously. the person that was overseeing the execution of the people that were imprisoned then hung essentially in lieu of you. You decided to split up and have a group of you tracking one of them and a group of you tracking the other. You also went into the Parliament House, essentially. I think that's what we're calling it, right? That's what we called it, isn't it?
Pretty sure.
Two of you went in, you kind of like purposely got yourselves lost, ended up exactly where you intended to go anyway, and ended up paying off your fine that you were given for essentially, well, killing something that is property of the city itself. Paid off your fine. You went looking around. Did you, based on the structure of the place, you're pretty sure that most people who come in and do like official business and things here, and the guardhouses and stuff that are here, stay on the ground floor. And the ground floor itself is pretty busy. And above you, especially as you went in, you did actually see a lot of the ministers actually using flying magic, flying well above your head, going from room to room rather than having walkways. You ended up waiting quite a long time, and eventually your two different groups followed the two different individuals home. Ragnar Khan went home alone to his house very quickly. The lights went off. And from what you were aware, Ragnar has a very boring life. It's a very lonely and sad life prior to this. Like, obviously, obviously, if they were working with Daughters of Light, it's different. This is the rumors and things you'd heard about them. And nothing else happened at his place for a while. The other group following Ambrosius. Ambrosius was with a large group of people, a very attractive person, very charismatic, a lot of people following them around, very much like the leader of a group. You followed them into a restaurant where they all had a dinner together. Shit. I'm fine. Eventually, like, the groups of them disappeared, and Ambrosius ended up being separate from the rest of them and heading home with an escort. Ended up going to their place. Upon reaching their estate, they met up with a hooded figure wearing these long, very fancy-looking robes, golden trimming. They went inside, and not super long after that, you ended up seeing on one of the upper floors, peeking out from like one of the windows, there were people moving around. That's where the lights were, and peeking out from behind the curtain is the raven-haired woman who you'd been seeing a little bit now. And the person that you saw before the detonation previously. You've seen a couple of times leading up to this, and you saw her, and she, as far as you're aware, you don't think she saw you, or maybe she did see you and wasn't paying attention. You're not entirely certain. After a while, you'll gather back up in front of, was it Ragnar's estate, wasn't it? Yes?
Yes.
Gather back together in front of Ragnar's estate. Kind of like coming together, think through your plans, discuss things through your ring, while also continuing to stake out the place, see if anything happens. And most of you were knocked unconscious by some kind of gas or poison some kind of weapon that was used. Except for Ilza, who was caught hanging up in one of the trees, attempting to stealth by the Ravenhead woman and a group of individuals, and soon thereafter was also knocked unconscious. You all found yourselves coming to in a very large, spacious cavern. Coming up, you found a place where some rituals were definitely going to be taking part. There were was a large sigil in the center of the room. Some stalagmites raising up out of the ground. And a combat ensued where a group of tomb trappers reached out upon sensing magic and began attacking your group. Your group fought back. You did manage to beat off most of them, just in a straight fight. The last couple of them ended up kind of fleeing from you and staying away, realizing that they're probably not going to win, or at least thinking they weren't going to. And eventually, also right at the end, discovering that you're able to communicate with each other, and these things just did not realize that you were anything other than magical creatures that were a threat. This underground section is now heavily damaged. Thanks to a couple of you, mostly Edric, splitting the ground open. And you headed back up into the place where you found yourself. In here, located in one of the estates that you were stalking out, staking out. That's the third word I was looking for. You found yourselves trapped inside. Kind of like there's a bunch of patrolling guards and things. Obviously not trapped now. You managed to get yourselves up and out, but you've got the evidence that you need that the Daughters of Light were involved, with the sigils and workings of the stuff down underneath, the building itself, the fact that it's unoccupied, the fact there's undead in here, the fact that there's creatures down there that have been set up to kind of protect it. So you sent Astarion to go and get Mina Taliesin, as well as ended up bringing a couple of the guards back to this place. And then, with her assistance, managed to get the incriminating information you need to be able to find out who's basically working with the Daughters of Light and finally get them out of the city. Stop them from messing with Mina's plans, stop them from messing with your plans. Just stop them from doing their own thing. Mina's arrival very quickly went downstairs. You heard her swearing. It's very quickly going upstairs and then stomping back up after hearing her swearing, being very pissed off. As you are in Ambrosius's estate. You soon realized afterwards that you were trapped. The building itself, you weren't able to immediately get out of. The windows themselves, any attempt to try and break them, your weapons were bouncing off. You open up the front door, there's a massive stone wall in the way, and upon breaking into it and digging through portions of it, there's simply just more stone. So continued running around trying to do different things. Ilza managed to successfully shatter whatever protections there were on the inside of this wall, revealing what actually was outside, which is that this entire building has been encased in some kind of stone material. With the help of Annalise's new weapon, Misha's dragon claws in full form, you managed to dig and burrow your way through the stone that you'd been working on at the front door, all the while the rest of you realizing that any magics and stuff that Mina was trying to cast were being thwarted. and this high-pitched whining sound that you could hear coming from below the building itself, coming from down where the cave that you used to be in, was getting louder. You'll manage to get just outside of the tunnel that you'd managed to create, just outside the building, when the entirety of the ground, the building itself, just crumbled underneath, detonated up, and then crashed back down, turning the building, the surrounding area, everything into rubble. Ilza managing to flip her way out, dodge any and all damage that was coming her way, bits of stone, shrapnel, the flames that were flying around. You managed to make sure that completely undamaged by all of it, and ended up at the edge of this entire area that had been turned to rubble. Found herself alone. She went looking for your group. Found you all bit by bit. Found one of you with your legs sticking up, one of you not particularly far underneath. Very quickly, again, getting Annalisa and Astarion out. And then the search began, looking for Mina. And looking for Edric and Misha. Edric and Misha, along with Mina Taliesin, had been buried far, far deeper under this rubble. And there's a lot of ground to cover. All the while you're doing this, you're being watched by the Ravenhead woman. Through some clever thinking, you do manage to, with Starion's shape-changing, some burrowing, using a potion of gaseous form, and also grabbing Mina Taliesin and putting her inside of a bag of holding in the form of a rat, I believe it was.
A snake.
A snake, okay. What was a snake? You managed to find her mangled and destroyed corpse, finding her heart and this thing is just with a blue and golden sphere almost around it, that's occasionally whirring and spinning and then slowing back down. You can see bits of her body trying to reform itself. You pulled her out. Ilza managed to, as far as you can tell, trick the Ravenhead woman, who seemed to only be there and caring about whether or not Mina was dead. Trick her into believing that Mina Taliesin had in fact perished in the explosion. And you start to work, digging piece by piece, trying to get Edric, while communicating with Misha, who had, after a while, realized that she'd gone deaf from damage done in the explosion, was currently holding up a lot of rubble. I don't know the exact amounts that she would. It would have been an absurd amount of rubble, and as she was holding it up, she then had to start making checks to see whether or not she would basically exhaust herself to death, trying to protect Edric's unconscious body underneath her. As you're digging down, and continue digging down, you decided that you were going to attempt to use Annalisa's new weapon again, try and kind of explode a bunch of the rubble up and free a bunch of the space very, very quickly to try and let Misha free, rather than slowly dig your way down and risk her reaching exhaustion by the time you'd even made it to her. Unfortunately, it failed. It caved in. Misha and Edric were crushed underneath the rubble. Once the Ravenhead woman had left, and with the help of the now mostly reformed Mina Taliesin, you managed to remove a bunch of the rubble, reach Edric and Misha's bodies, and bring them back to Mina's estate. How'd you guys get back to the estate again?
We vaguely walked there.
You just walked there? Okay. Now, during this whole thing, you've experienced multiple times how the armed forces work here in Castellor. You've also experienced how the underground do a lot of their workings. An explosion this big, and the fact that there's no one around, there's no screams of terror, there's no guards, there's no alarm, which is the biggest one, is incredibly odd and incredibly off-putting. brought Edric back. Took the day to prepare everything you needed. Began a resurrection ritual. The three of you still standing contributed to this ritual. And by literally rolling the amount needed twice, you did manage to bring Edric back. But not unchanged. As you're all aware, especially in this setting, coming back from death tends to come with some baggage. I did also forget to mention, at the start of the episode, you guys spent a bunch of downtime getting all your upgrades and things that you wanted, getting attuned to your new weapon. Ilza got her new weapon, the Prismatic Wing, I believe it was called.
Yeah.
Annalisa managed to create her weapons. And Annalisa also now has some issues with memories, where the previous versions of herself in time, she sometimes gets memories confused. Anything to do with memory is now a disadvantage. And is dubbed, as you aptly dubbed, the Everything Everywhere All at Once issue. However, you do get to use that and know how to make your weapons. So, you now have your twin pistols that can be combined together to create a rifle. Now, that's right. You will also manage to make the Hellsteel rounds, which I was referring to in the recap as well. But just for those watching, they allow the bullet itself upon impact. Essentially, there will be a fireball on the point of impact. You have already used 3 of them. Okay. I just remember, like, how did we get to the point where Annalisa had the memory things? My brain's blanking.
We
The
went to
hunger was like, you
hunger,
owe me
yeah.
still, and you don't have a.
That's right, you went to the cafe to have the short rest.
We didn't
And
think
it
I had a short
destroyed.
rest. The hunger was like, yeah, you still owe me, and you mess with time, so I'm not protecting you anymore. Have fun with that.
I'm still.
That's
hungry.
right, yes.
Now you're
Thank
hungry.
you, yes. Sorry, look, it's a more than 12-hour session recap. Forgive if I missed a little bit. It did destroy your bracelet that was used to, because you guys did get access to those.
Yes.
What were they called again? Temporal bracelet?
Temporal
Yeah,
bracelet.
Temporal bracelet, yeah. So the temporal bracelet, Annalisa's one was broken, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yes, it broke.
Yes.
All right. So that brings us to the start of this session. The end of this that's probably my longest recap, and it's not even close. A lot happened during the IRL session, all right?
That's
What
what I
happened?
kept playing for 8 hours straight.
We played for longer than 8 hours, man.
Yeah.
We played for closer to 14. Not straight, obviously, but, don't worry about it. You were all in this cold room that Edric's body was put into to make sure that it stayed kind of like fresh. Edric and Misha. Just managed to succeed in the resurrection ritual. Ilza has left the room.
Bye bye.
She's turned and walked out. Mina Taliesin, as far as you're aware, has gone and passed out.
As far as you're aware.
And Annalisa, you are, I believe, you are hugging Edric.
Yes.
I believe
And
the exact
Astarion is
words
standing
were
there
bawling her eyes
awkwardly.
out.
Rolling her eyes out. Yes.
Oh yeah, she's shedding a few hundred tears.
Yeah, that's just 1 or 200,000. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah, she'll just need to drink some water.
Man, that cost me a spell slot.
That it did.
Alrighty. So yeah,
So
in between
just keep in mind as well, Dom, that you currently have a -4 to everything.
Yes. Yep.
All attacks, all saving throws, all ability
And
checks.
ability checks.
That goes for Edric and Misha.
Yep. Alrighty. Yep. So waking up to like the crash tackle hug and just the sound of Annalisa like near
It's also
screaming.
you're also freezing. You are also freezing.
Yep.
It is so fucking cold right now.
Yep. So both Edric and Misha would wake up, yeah?
Both of them are conscious, yes.
Whoa.
Yep.
Misha cold?
So like they start sort of like shivering, open their eyes, like look at each other and just like have a look of like confusion, then disappointment, and then just oh, for fuck's sake, we knew this would happen.
Hey, he's got the
You
voice.
got a
thing.
voice mod?
Yes, he did. So Annalisa, you did in fact just hear Edric and Misha speaking in unison.
Is that like normal for them or?
No, they never speak in unison.
Actually, I don't think I've ever noticed that really before. I feel like they always talk separately.
And
Even when they talk in their head, actually.
Are you okay?
Maybe because they're both cold, they're speaking at the same time.
Right. Should get some blankets.
Yeah. So, like, Edric will kind of sort of like just have a hand on, like, Annalisa's head, just sort of like brushing it as like a sort of like it's all right motion, and would just be like, for now, we just need to rest. We are alive.
Man, you only have one hit point also.
Right,
Okay.
Drew, both of you only have 1 health.
Okay, I will change that then. Okay.
We'll get you blankets. Yes, you need rest. Lots of rest. I imagine getting resurrected.
At least an hour of rest.
I would maybe recommend a little longer than an hour, but
Yep. And as you sort of like get up, both like Misha in draconic form and Edric will look like directly at you and just say, "It wasn't your fault. We are okay."
Wait, she revived as a dragon?
Misha's in dragon form, yes.
Well, yeah, because she was in dragon form when she died.
Yeah.
yes.
She reverts back to dragon form when she dies
Yeah.
as well. So yeah, she'd always be brought back in dragon form as well. Unless you use true
Alright.
resurrection, then
Yep.
things get funky.
All right, so Like again, both heads moving in unison, looking to a star in, and just like, but only one voice comes out this time because it's like they're trying to keep things simple. Just, I will need help getting up.
Sure. I was thinking about that one time I was carrying you as a horse while we were hunting. Don't see why I can't help you right now.
This body is not heavy. The other, and we'll have, yeah, use action for shape change. Where are we here?
Maybe they should do for like a muzzle, so only one of them can talk at a time.
Just, we will explain later. Now, there's too much. What? How long? How long were we gone? What has happened?
It's been about 36 hours, something like that. Give or take.
Where is Ilsa? Is she okay?
Yes, she's physically okay. I'm not too sure how well she feels about depth of acquaintances. She's very sentimental, maybe. Just my read.
And Mina, the guards. Did anyone else survive?
The guards, unfortunately, did not, but
They died
Mina
heroes.
is alive.
She lived a hero.
Only barely.
All thanks to you, she lived.
Need. Oh, God's so weak. This so disorienting. 4 eyes, 8 limbs, too much.
Are you implying that you have to control both Misha and yourself subconsciously and consciously? Because that's what it sounds like.
It's
Like being an octopus,
too much.
but you're two people.
2 minds. Now one. Shared between 2 bodies.
Ah, man, that's way harder than being an octopus.
That's the last time I'm going to use that, I swear.
That's okay, use it as often as you like.
It's okay. No, he was talking to me earlier, and it sometimes becomes very hard to understand what he's saying. So I'm like, okay, nah. Do it at start, but then not afterwards, because the sentence that he said to me while he was doing it, I was like, I don't know what words you used. Sorry. Okay. Ilza, where are you?
I'm in the room that I was staying in.
You just gone straight into your room?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Click the wrong button there. We started a Discord call. Whoops! Whoops! Don't worry about it. Would have
That
been
would've been funny.
would have been funny, but also cursed. I gotta scroll. Oh god, I gotta scroll so far up. Oh my gosh.
Are you looking for one?
Yeah. I need to just double check something very specifically.
Uh-oh.
It's pretty important. Okay. the room that you're in at the moment, it's usually quite comfortable. Like, it's a very upper class place you're staying in. Like, Minotalison's got, like, one of the nicest, probably, places to live in the entire country.
Yep.
It's cold.
Oh. Yeah.
And colder than the room that Edric and Misha were in.
Mm-hmm.
And on the bedside table, there is a... see, it's like a... looks like a letter. It is blue
Uh-oh.
in colour,
Yeah.
and you can see the cold is emanating from it.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. I'm gonna go on. I've gotta read it. What a shit time for this to happen. Yeah, I'll go read it.
Pick it up and start pulling it apart. It's like freezing the tips of your fingers as you're doing so.
Yep.
As you open it up and begin to read it, it reads, "Two ends of a bargain must be met. I have upheld mine. More information to follow."
Yep. Okay. Right. Ilse is having the time of her life. And I mean that with as much sarcasm as I can.
And I owe it all to you.
Alright. So what are you all doing? Are you all going to go take a long rest?
We can't.
I'm gonna read the news.
Why can't you?
We're
Shit
busy.
happening.
What
We're
shit?
busy.
I'm gonna make sure that Edric and Misha are comfortable before I let them, try and sleep.
We do not have time to sleep.
You only have an hour.
And they have an hour?
Fremmer, remember
Would it
Void
save
and what happened in Void? What
the
do you think's happening
universe?
here?
Yeah, I know. Sorry, just
They ain't got time to sleep.
We don't have
well,
time.
we had 36 hours, so like
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that was as much time as we could take.
we had to
okay.
take an L.
Out of an effective 221 health, I currently have 2.
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
have to short rest, but all your hit dice are
Yeah,
gone.
take an hour. What part of taking out of Jordan is there?
You guys are welcome to take a long rest. Same as you already
We
did.
are
Same as you
not.
already took 36 hours.
We're not taking any more rest than the short
And-
kind.
If you
I'm
wish
going
to do that, you can.
patrol. I'm patrolling the house.
Okay. So you come out of your
Uh,
room and begin looking around. Is there anything you're particularly doing when you're going around the house?
Keeping an eye out. See, like, we've stayed here, so I kind of know some of the faces of the guards, some of the faces of the maids. I'm definitely making sure none of the rooms seem like they're, like, been broken into, especially Mina's room.
Okay. I would say this... investigation. What are you doing, Annalisa?
I would be keeping an eye on Edric and Misha.
Make a medicine check.
Oh, that was a 3, but reliable talent, 18.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Right. Annalisa, as you're kind of like helping them get around and do things. It's very clear that, like, even like already, that there's something clearly. Well, there's something wrong with Edric. More than just the physical injuries. Partly, it's something to do with them coming back dead, and then also to do with the fact that they've been making weird comments about being able to like see through each other's eyes and things. It's definitely messing with them.
Yep, the word Einari would likely come up. Though you'd probably have no idea what that means.
Whoa.
I don't think so.
Pretty-
And if I did,
Make
I
a
would have-
history check with disadvantage.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
You could have heard of it. You could have.
Someone
I'd rather
did.
just not have heard of it. Okay. History check, disadvantage. Let's go. Double nat 20. Not quite.
Nope.
But reliable talent.
You do
11?
have reliable.
So I
No,
don't-
you don't have reliable talent. You've got temporal talent.
And that's only in proficient skills, anyways. I forgot. I'm not used to having this.
It's new.
It's new. This is new for me. Oh yeah, so a 6.
Means nothing to you.
Yeah, no idea.
All right. Ilza, yours was an 18. You
Yep.
go around, you check for like break-ins, you check for stuff. Again, like as you're walking around, there's plenty of places in this building you've never been inside. And so you go and obviously you go and check the places you've definitely been to before, because you can just look at them and just be like, all right, I've seen this. I know what this is supposed to look like. I've seen this room. I know what this room's supposed to look like. And the rooms that you've been into that don't seem to have any tampering done with them, the doors themselves don't seem damaged. There's no like signs of forced or even unforced entry. The crystals that are like set inside of the walls, like around like some of the entry places and just in certain different parts of the building, including the dark corridor where the questioning happened. Like there's still crystals set in there. You can like check some of the rooms there. They all seem to be set in there. Nothing's lit up. Nothing's currently doing anything. The only room that you wouldn't be allowed to go into would be where Mina Talson is currently sleeping.
Yeah.
There'd be a couple of guards as well as the staff regularly, like a couple of other staff that are going in and out. But like even approaching it, they'd just be like, if you approach to ask, even if they come in, they would refuse your entry.
That is fine. But the guards, have I seen these specific guards before?
These guards?
Mhm.
The ones that are outside her room? Yeah, you've seen these ones before.
Okay.
These two would normally be at the front door.
Okay. Cool. So I'm just gonna keep that up for the whole time we're waiting.
Okay.
Just keeping an eye out.
Spend some time like looking at different members of the staff. The normal staff seem to be all the people you've come across before. Different men, women, a few different races as well. You've come across like their chefs as well as the people who handle like day-to-day maintenance. Outside, like outside the front door, there are still 2 guards, and outside the front gate to the estate, there are also 2 guards. The 2 guards outside the front of the estate, you're looking at from behind. They're still outfitted. can't really notice anything. But just all it would take you is to open the front door and like step outside, and you'd be able to see that the shoe guards by the front door are not people you recognize.
They're super guards.
And does their armor all fit properly, snug and fit?
Make a perception check.
Oh.
But you're good at that.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, Doug. Come on, come on. I got a 3 for the first roll of the night. Come on, you owe me.
You owe me.
19. 18 plus 1. They do owe me. Oh,
The outfit seems to fit them, yeah.
Nice.
As you come out, they don't really, like, speak to you or anything. They just eye you. Bit odd. Obviously, they're going to be a little bit weird. They don't recognize you. But obviously, you're coming from inside the house. You're meant to be there. Also, you just open up the front door, kind of, like, checked on them, and then went back inside.
They must be casuals.
I'm going to ask someone that I recognize that works here just to make sure that they are legit.
Who are you going to ask?
Someone that I recognize. So I want to find a worker that I've seen here before, that I definitely know belongs. And that's what I'll ask. So, like, the first person I guess I come across that I recognize.
Okay.
And for sure they should be here.
First person you come across would have been the one that, when me and Taliesin went and just passed out, would have been the one that, like gave you the diamond that you needed for the resurrection ritual.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it was an elven man.
Okay, yep.
Walking up to approach them. Can I do something for you?
So, I'm just keeping an eye out, especially while Mina is, zonked. I don't recognize the 2 guards out the front, and we really need to be sure at the moment because some stuff has fucking happened, and obviously she was nearly assassinated, so could you just come with me and check real quick that these people are definitely meant to be here?
The guards out the front, the ones outside the front gate?
These were just outside the front door, right?
Front door, yeah.
Just outside the front door, there are 2 guards I don't recognize.
They're outside Mina's room.
Yes, there are replacement guards that have been stationed at the front door I don't recognize. They're not supposed to be there?
I didn't think they would have arrived already. It's only been... How long did the ritual take? I don't remember. How long does it take to cast? Is it an hour?
It's a 1 hour spell. 1 hour spell.
It's only been out of 2, and unless they teleported here. But
okay, so come with me right now, and we need to warn the guards outside of Mina's door. Right now. I'm running. I'm running to Mina's door.
Okay. You sprint, like, as you approach, they're kind of like hands to weapons and stuff and like step forward to get in the way.
Yep, I don't try to go past them. I stop at a safe distance and I'm just like, okay, I'm just going to tell you right now, there are 2 guards outside the very front door that probably shouldn't be here. I don't recognize them. As far as I described the dude I was talking to, the elven man. He says they're not supposed to be here yet. They're supposed to only be outside the front gate.
Like,
so
while you're talking, one of them's like, you can see them talking like under their breath. And they seem to be having some kind of like conversation with somebody else using magic. The other one's like, well, we called for replacements, but again, we haven't had any confirmation that they've arrived yet.
Yes, so there are 2 strange people posing as guards outside the front of the house.
So the other guard that's currently like whispering stuff. So just, there's nobody by the front door. I just spoke to the ones by the gate.
Oh, there definitely was when I checked about 5 minutes ago.
They ran off when you saw them.
So unless they ran off, or they're now inside the fucking house.
Visible.
You might want to keep your guard up, is all I'm saying. More so than usual.
So it seemed like it, again, begin to mutter, and the other one's like, look, we can just right now communicate with each other. They're They're outside right now. We can't leave.
I know. I'm just saying. Who do you think is going to be the target? If anyone gets in here, so your job is about to get a lot harder, I think. I've got to go off and warn my party members. We'll also keep a very strict eye out. But, like, Mina's already been, like, nearly assassinated once today.
Oh, yesterday.
Yesterday.
A bit ago.
whatever. But you probably want most people here on high alert. Like, immediately.
Immediately.
And if there is someone that Mina trusts to go in there and check on her, you might want them to do that.
Look, there's normally 6 of us. We have 4.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, my party will help as much as we can. So that's another 4. Probably.
Oh.
3. It's another 3.
It's appreciated.
3.
Maybe go check with the
Can I
guards by the
insight
gate.
check?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Come on, dice, you've been rolling.
What
so
are you
trash.
looking for?
I just want to see just his general disposition. Like, has what I said made him nervous? Has
The two of
it
them are
kind of,
the
does
two
he
of them
seem
like are occasionally like
unfazed?
it is swapping between which guard is talking to, but most of the time it's the guard not casting magic talking to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And can I make 2? 1 for each?
This would be 1 for both.
1 for both. Okay, that's fine. I'm just trying to read their body language about the information that I'm giving them. Like, nervous, kind of more like anticipation.
Yeah.
Okay. 15 plus 5. Dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, they're nervous. Did you told them about that as soon as you came and approached them and again talking to them about the front door? Yeah, they're nervous.
You
Okay,
did give
is
him
it
scary
nervous
news.
anticipation or nervous fear?
Probably fear. That'd be fear.
Fear.
Yeah.
Fear. Okay.
It's a bit of fear. Yeah.
Airs.
But they're not like frantically like looking at Mina's room or anything. I don't know how to word it. Okay, so it's fear.
From what I can tell, it's a very small amount. For the most part, they seem to be very serious.
Because this is their job. They're literally hired for this. Or are they? You know, Quack, could I say I've, I forgot about the fucking ring. Could I have just been letting everyone hear this over our ring?
You can if you would like.
Yes. I will have...
Like, I gotta go
been
let my
saying
party
all
know, and
this.
I'm like, what's the point of the ring then?
Yeah, look, I forgot about it for a second. Okay, I'm still getting used to it. I'll say, as I've been talking to the guards about what's happening, all of this has been over the ring.
Okay.
What? You're saying there's people at the front door that aren't at the front door?
Yes,
This is troubling.
you might want to keep an eye out.
Are any of you going to check into anything, or are you going to continue with your short rest?
I will abandon Edric and search around.
What are you looking for? Where are you looking?
I'm looking for points of entry to see if it's had magic used around there.
There's windows, and there's a front door.
The windows. There's no back door?
No, there is no back door.
It's like Vegas.
Must be real backed up, sorry.
God damn it.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic ritually around the windows.
Okay, so you're going to spend 11 minutes. 10 minutes and 6 seconds.
I'm
Yes.
staying
Plus
around
temperature,
Mina's
okay.
room as well while this is happening. That's what
Okay.
I'm going to set up post, trusting that I'm keeping an eye on this. I'm assuming it's a hallway.
Okay, so once every 5 minutes, the one that's casting magic you can see begins like talking again, then waiting, and then hearing a response.
I'm trying my best to listen in without looking like I'm listening in.
Make a perception check.
This is okay.
Let's go. You're all right at these.
Natural one.
Okay.
Did I say that?
No, that's not you're not able to make out what they're currently saying.
Where's my
But judging by the way that they do it, this is not something they've done after you've told them about it. This seems to be something that they just do
like a
once
check-in.
every about 5 minutes. It's a check-in. Yeah, it looks like this is just something like you have magical guards, things that are able to communicate with each other. They just do. They regularly check in. It's very quick. They just do it.
Yep. I'm trying my best.
As soon as the magic doesn't work or they don't respond, something's wrong.
Something's wrong.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm going to keep an eye out in this hallway, and I'm going to try my best. I'm assuming there's like soundproofing, but if I hear anything from Mina's room.
Mina's Talisman's room would have windows,
Because obviously,
right?
that's what I'm thinking. Like, I can't go in there. They're not going to let me go in there. They obviously
I should
didn't
go
trust
to the
me.
outside window to guard that.
Very potentially. But yeah, so I'm going to stay on this side and kind of listen in and make sure. Because I don't trust these guards as much as they don't trust me. So we keeping each other like in check. Because I'm trusting like at least the healthy party members to kind of back me up with the rest of the house.
Yeah.
You can see there's probably
I'd
a little
say
bit of distrust based on the fact that the last 2 members of the guards that went with them, quite literally their friends, were killed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
Which, fair enough.
Them company.
I'd probably say that while all the talking was going on, like both Edric and Misha would end up like sort of holding their heads, just like oh, the echo. Would have Misha take off the ring of communication and just put it in a pocket or something.
Sure.
And Elisa?
Annalisa's just still staying by. Because Asterion has left, she doesn't want to leave Edric and Misha alone.
Oh,
Yep.
lock the door behind them.
But they don't have any health.
Yeah, they got the ring of communication.
Yeah, actually, it's been 36 hours, so has everyone else had a long rest
Yes.
since, like, what? Okay.
Yeah, you all have
Haven't
long
left
rests.
them.
Yeah.
We all had long rests.
Okay, good.
It's just
We
me
just-
that's fucked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just lock the door.
Yeah.
Put the rings of communication.
It's just you that's fucked. That's fine.
Yeah. I want to
No,
find
don't
some
worry about
windows outside of Mina Townsend's room from the outside.
So you're going outside to check windows?
Yes. That's
Okay.
my new better idea.
And I'm doing the same thing the guards are doing, and I'm checking in with everyone every like 2-3 minutes.
Sure. Okay. So every like couple of minutes, there's just a check-in.
Mm-hmm.
That the rest of you can hear Ilza talking and give quick responses. And staring. So the only quickly looking around. The only entrance you know about is the front door. The only entrance
Yes.
you quickly find is the front door.
Yes.
So over the front door, you step outside.
Yes.
There's the large pathway ahead of you. There's no guards by this door. There are 2 guards over by the gate who are occasionally turning. They're just only looking away from the estate. They are occasionally turning around and looking back into the estate.
That's slightly different. Hey, whoever they were, they're not outside the door right now. But I'm going to check on the outside of Mina's windows.
Okay. Let's walk around to the outside of Mina's windows. Ritual cast detect magic. You do detect magic. Looking up and focusing on the walls, the windows that above you. It's a bunch of different types of magic. Evocation. This divination stuff there. It's a few different things. As far as you can tell, it's stuff where it's if there's a magical forced entry from outside is probably met with an equal or greater force in response. And the divination magic, it would be stuff to stop scrying. To stop divination from working on this building itself. So built into the structure.
Spiders around?
Any spiders around?
Yeah.
You can go looking, and like there are gardens and things here. Like there's enough space nearby. Got like this, they're quite well maintained garden. Like there'd be gardeners out and about at the moment. Kind of like maintaining the maintaining this entire place. Okay, so you go looking around, like peeking into gardens and stuff. You do eventually find just a small brown spider.
Only one spider? I need to find spiders in amounts equivalent to the amount of windows there are, -1.
So you're gonna spend time finding a lot of spiders.
Are you serious? There's a lot of windows next to me in Mina's room?
You want just Mina's room, or you want the room
Just
every
Mina's
window?
room. Just Mina's room.
No, you only need one.
Okay, well I don't need spiders then. I can just be a spider.
Like it's like a large room, but it's just one large window. Multiple
Hey.
panes of glass, but one big
Okay,
window.
there's only one window of access. But you can't see it from your side.
From where you're standing, stuff like looking up at that window, the window seems to be blacked out entirely. Like you're unable to see inside the room.
Whoa, nice street legal tints.
Yes, that's what it is.
That-
It's tinted
Is that
glass.
normal?
The other windows don't do the same thing. The other windows seem to be normal windows. You can see inside.
Oh yeah, she's trying to
See
date.
curtains.
She does that a lot. I'm going to use a wild shape charge and turn into a Incy Wincy spider and climb up the water spout to camp the window.
Okay. So turning a spider, wild shaping into a spider, hopping up and climbing up the wall, sitting yourself on the window. Okay. Climb up the side of it, get onto the window. Are you just waiting?
And now I wait.
Okay.
I also told Ilse this.
Okay.
Now, from
And
where
you
you
can't
are,
hear
you
anything?
can't see the front of the building. This is around, it's like on the side, but all the way towards the back.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't have enough people anymore.
You don't hear anything coming from inside. More sets of 5 minutes pass. Again, guards checking in.
Do we even know if Mina Talison's in the room? For sure, Z?
No, we don't.
No, you would have no idea. Unless you actually checked inside.
And I'm not going to be allowed inside.
Oh wait,
I did ask them to get someone to fucking check, but
if I'm inside the building...
There are other staff that go in and out.
yeah. And they haven't said anything off.
Okay. Then
I mean,
she's
I'll check. I'll ask the
probably
guards if you want.
there.
I'm just double checking. Mina is in there, correct? We
Yeah,
are.
or she's thrilled he's in there, not kidnapped already.
I am guarding the correct room, right?
Then if this isn't the correct room, we're guarding the wrong room.
And no one's like noticed anything, correct?
One of the guys just kind of stops for a moment, just kind of like leans towards the door, turns the like unlatches it, like with like the handle, kind of like pokes their head in, just like being very slow and quiet. Shuts it behind them. She's in there.
Insight.
Yeah, there we go. That's warrants one.
Hell yeah.
I don't trust anyone in this fucking game.
We're dealing with terrorist cells. We can't really afford to trust anyone at face value.
Insight. So 16 plus 5 is 21?
21?
16, 17,
Didn't it seem to be like they seem to just be like, okay, it's more of like a moment of like, there's probably a moment of them just going like, shit, what if you're right? What if she's not in there? Followed by quickly by relief of, no, she's in there. That was a stupid question and a stupid suggestion. Like, how is she? We've been here this whole time.
I mean,
There's all these
this is a
protections. How did they get in?
fucking town full of mages. You can't be too careful. I don't see.
We also have to
I'm
remember
so-
they're very confident in their selves and their own knowledge of magic.
Yes.
So when it comes to
Honestly,
that's a
Clark-
stupid question. No, it's not because it's a stupid question. It's because they're like, that's stupid. You're doubting me.
Yeah,
That's
I am
stupid.
doubting them. And I'm so paranoid in this fucking game that I still don't know if that's actually her in there. I don't believe that's her in there. Honestly. Ah, I can't get in there.
Well, an hour passes. You've had a short rest, Edric. So roll your hit dice
Alrighty.
and get back
And
whatever resources you
Then
have.
do
on that.
Musha.
Oh, yeah, I can
Yeah,
roll
yeah. I'm
Misha's.
just doing one at a time.
I can do Misha's if you want.
Oh yeah, he's dead, so you didn't spend any time long resting.
Mm-mm.
No. Yeah, let me have your short rest back. Yeah. Just don't get any resources.
Okay, I'll keep 3 for an emergency. Okay. Nice. Not so nice. Come on, Misha. Okay, you know, maybe
Damn.
I'll use Misha.
You counting down to something?
Sheesh.
3,
You're
2,
right.
1,
3,
death.
2, 1. 10?
That's better.
That's just a 1 with a 0.
Okay, she's at half HP now.
Yay.
Better than nothing.
What are you saving hit dice for?
In case of having to use like
Legendary healing?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. That's what you want to do.
Okay.
I don't have inspiration at the moment, but who knows? We may get one.
Yes. Have you guys all changed your inspirations to what they were supposed to be after the session?
Yep, 0.
0.
And
It's a number greater than -1.
we have it net 20.
Okay.
It's a lot of Actually, just keep in mind. Which this works.
Keep in
You do
mind.
still have 1 party inspiration.
Hey.
Hey, we'll save that for later, for drinks.
Okay,
There is also the fact that Misha on the Dragon Companion stat block actually doesn't have that amount of hit die. I'm just stopping before. She doesn't get 1 per level. Like,
Oh,
All right.
I'll-
I've accidentally distributed the money because I clicked the wrong button.
Yeah. Well, I know how much money I had, so I can literally get rid of it out of my inventory.
Does Misha have it too? Let me check.
I think so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gave it to
Oh, well.
her too.
Cool.
Okay.
Get rid of that
You're
beast
not
die.
you're not taking money off the dragon. Nope, not happening.
Cool. So can we just get rid of that?
See, I have accidentally given you all 2,191 platinum,
Yeah.
28 silver, and 19 copper.
And a beast die each.
And a beast die.
Yeah.
So
So
get
we
rid
can
of
just
beast
clear
die.
that, right? And you put it back in the party sheet?
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay, good.
Math time.
Well, that's fine, because there was no gold, and I only have gold. So I just have to put zeros. And once you guys are
Nice.
finished resting, I'm going to recommend that we all be patrolling the house.
I still have -4s to everything.
That's.
Yep.
But your perception's still probably the best.
Yeah. And you and Misha will go together. So
Mhm.
Unfortunately, we don't have 4 days for you to get rid of
Recover.
that.
Yeah. Like there definitely would be moments like even entering into the room where it's just like both like it's like both bodies tried to go through at the same time, caught each other on the edge of the door frame, just like
Yeah. So, I mean, you and Misha can come and just chill outside of Mina's room if you want, and I'll go patrol.
Yeah, they should do the
Outside.
easier job, which is standing at that door.
And you can do your sensors and stuff.
that is true. I get one of those for free per rest now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So I will stealth and go patrol like the grounds, essentially.
Grounds. Astorian grounds.
Oh,
So you're gonna go
there we go.
outside in the dark, sneaking
I have
around.
night vision. Yep.
It's not because you don't have night vision, it's just because it's always nighttime.
But yes, I am going to do that.
Okay.
I'm going to look for any kind of suspicious markings, like if someone's marked something, or, you know, I'm just looking for weird shit
Okay.
that doesn't look like it belongs.
Alright, so you go outside, looking around. There's the 2 guards by the main gate, watching outside from the main gate.
And I recognize those guys, those are the same guys as usual.
They're not facing you.
I'll go up and just act like I'm checking in.
Okay.
All of this is over the ring as well.
These got really dramatic.
I did.
Okay. Are you still stealthing to do this, or are you just going straight up first?
I'll go straight up first
Okay.
because I don't want to like sneak up on the guards.
Surprise!
If they're the right guards, that doesn't sound good for my health.
Okay. You walk up to them. You get close to like the gate. Are you calling out to them? Are you going? Are you
I'm
opening the
just
gate and
gonna
going
go-
outside?
I'm just gonna be like, excuse me.
There's no response.
Okay, is this like one of those gates that's like metal bars?
Yeah.
With gaps? Okay. I'm trying to get a different perspective. Like I'm going far to the one side and kind of trying to see the guard's face.
Ooh, what if they're dead and you're just
Yeah, that's what I'm
animated,
thinking.
standing still?
I am going to be saying over my ring, like, I'm not getting a response from these guards. I don't know if they're...
Affirmative spider sounds.
So can I get a perspective where I can see more of them?
Like yeah, a bit more side on, but they're like,
Mm-hmm.
like as you're doing that, the bars themselves also kind of like block your view. It's a bit annoying.
Are they moving at all?
Like a living humanoid and
Like
not an undead.
you like stopped, watch for a bit, make a perception check.
Fuck.
And yes, Dom, because you're part of the art. I mean, I got 5 artist tags to give away. You've done some of the art,
13.
just done some of the art. Done. You get the artist tags.
Yay!
It's a new thing. I get to give 5 artist tags on. Okay, cool. Doop doop. Done. What was your check? Sorry?
13.
13.
Yeah.
Do you not
I
have a
got a
bonus?
+1, dude.
You have a +1 to perception?
Yeah, I do not. That's because I've got a...
Hoo-hoo!
I only have a +1 and I'm not proficient.
Again, it is really hard to tell with the bars and stuff. Like they're not super thick and loud. Like they're not super close together. You can get like
Can I
you can
throw
like
something
stick
through the
fingers.
bars?
You can stick your fingers through.
Can I chuck like a rock or something through the bars?
How far away is
A really
Mina's
small
window to these front guards?
Okay,
Pretty far. She's
I'm
pretty
chucking
far
a rock
from
at
them.
one of them.
Like, you can't see them at all from where you are. Astarion.
'Cause I have 20 feet of movement speed.
Yeah. I'm keeping you all updated over the ring. But I'm gonna chuck a rock at one of them.
I'm gonna.
Okay. Make a. This is just a dexterity check. You're
Hey,
not
you're
proficient
kinda-
at rock throwing.
You're not very good at
Wow.
those. Like
I can't throw a
perception.
pebble, that's crazy. Okay.
You don't practice tossing pebbles. Like,
16. 11 plus 5.
okay, managed to like throw the rock. It gets in between. It barely gets in between two of the like gaps in the fence, and then off of some of the metal on the guard's armor. There's no reaction.
Okay, I'm telling Edric and Misha right now that they need to. The guards at the front gate are not responding. So ask the guards in front of Mina's door who the fuck they're checking in with.
Okay. Yep. So yeah, as soon as that comes in, both Edric and Misha's heads snap to the guards at the door. And just like,
You see one of their eyes open just like a little bit wider, just like, that's weird.
it's like, and again speaking in unison because at the moment they're just panicked, so they're not controlling it. Just, your guards at the gate are not responding to anything. Who are you checking in with?
You can see like they kind of like frowning for a moment, and then just the one that's been doing the magic stuff. Again, you see like muttering under his breath. Stops for a moment. Just they're responding. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Tell them how Ilse threw a rock at them.
Also, Annalisa, what are you doing during this?
My priority is I am true kind of like still anxious about Edric and Misha like getting up and doing stuff after they've just been revived. So I'm looking out for anything that while they're focused on what they're doing, I'm making sure that they're okay and paying attention to our surroundings.
You're there with them?
Where?
I ideally I did want to be.
Yeah, no, I'm just checking that's where you are.
Yeah, I am with them.
Okay, cool.
Okay. The second he says they are responding. So the last time I did scan the perimeter in this place, I wound up taking psychic damage. Yeah.
Wasn't that because you were specifically in that room with the gems?
It was just in the building itself. No, that was yeah. No, I tried to use the spark sense thing on the fake Alessa when we were in the drawing room.
Oh,
Yep.
I wasn't here for that. Gotcha.
Yeah. So I probably don't want to do that again because it's not going to work. We will, Edric and Misha will sort of swivel their heads around and try to look for anything out
I
of
would
the
say-
ordinary.
You're probably aware enough now. The reason it zapped you the first time, you won't give him any permission.
Oh, okay. So that has probably been given
Yes.
at this point.
Yes.
Okay.
Try now.
Alrighty. We will. Yep. We will use one of these then.
Scan the perimeter.
Yep.
Okay. Invisible and hidden creatures within 60 feet. You can see. Look around. Nothing.
That was
Okay.
worth a shot.
Yeah, no invisible or hidden creatures within 60 feet in here. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty. So, and yeah, Edric, Edric still has the ring on. Misha took the ring off because otherwise he's hearing doubles.
Yeah.
Well, I say he, they are hearing doubles. Or yeah, he'll respond in the ring. Just no, not nothing invisible or trying to hide by the door here. We will keep an eye out, but perhaps they are waiting for us to let our guard down. Or perhaps they
Callum,
have another way into the
Mhm.
room.
how large is this estate?
Big. It's big. It's not like gigantic because it's not like a whole family. It is one person.
On a scale of not a mile to a mile, what are we talking?
Everything within this falls within a mile.
Okay. I am gonna level 1 spell slot to cast Primeval Awareness.
Okay,
Want me to start listing them off?
list them off.
Aberrations,
No,
Celestials,
no.
Dragons,
We have those
Wait,
amulets,
no.
so
Yeah.
some of us, yeah.
Elementals,
No,
Fey,
no,
Fiends,
nope.
Undead.
Yes.
That shouldn't be right.
They are undead.
I'll just whisper into the ring. I'm picking up undead within a mile.
Yep, Edric will relay that to the guards at the door.
Can you be more specific than that? Shouldn't be any of the city, but
Well, we know
I mean, there's
we
some
know the one
Ambrosius
leading the
house.
Daughters of Light is undead. An ancient vampire at that. Tall, elven-looking, white hair, pale skin.
I never seen anybody like that around.
He was standing on stage at the execution the other day.
We were not fair. We were here.
What was he calling himself?
10.
Yeah, that.
Father Tan. He was calling himself.
It's kind of just shaking the head a little bit. I'm not sure what. I can't do anything with that information.
Does this estate have any specific defense against undeads?
Against undead specifically? Oh, no, other than just tearing it apart.
You are more learned in magic than me. Would there be any possible way of them bypassing sensors?
With incredibly great difficulty. Try to.
These people are very determined.
For the most part, no. They would have to be of. You're talking about just any kind of undead. They'd have to be undead with intelligence, which narrows it down greatly. And
Ancient vampire.
most creatures like that are actively being hunted if they ever come within the vicinity of the city.
Not if they're working with Ambrosius.
And if they had the patronage of a member of parliament?
They'd still be hunted. The Parliament is not above the law. I'm under the impression that you all were fined for fighting that creature outside one of the banks.
A demon posing as a goddess, yes.
That's part of the reason you are fined. It's the moment any creature that interest of research appears, they're hunted down and used. Undead are included in that. The vast majority of people wouldn't take that risk. It's you bring down a large armed force upon yourself if you make any slight mistake.
Alright. Edric would be relaying this information into the ring in case any of the more magically inclined members of the party have any ideas.
Well, we know Colton's been here, like, nearly the whole
Mhm.
time we've been
We know
here and
Colton's
longer,
been
and he
here.
hasn't.
And there were cold fire undead
Mhm.
in Ambrosius's house. So the
Yep.
guards up front are probably just cold fire undead, and someone's controlling them, so they can
Yeah.
speak on their behalf into the radio.
Yeah, it's hubris. It's fucking wizard hubris. Being like, "Ugh, they would be hunted if they ever stepped foot in this city.
Like totally.
Our magic is impenetrable." Like,
What? No?
like they are
No?
just so assured of themselves and their magic and their knowledge that they're just like, I couldn't be wrong. It's
I
fucking
can't-
wizards, man.
Yeah.
I can't deal with the Valley Girl accent.
Just wait until I make a character based on it.
Oh,
Me
God.
too. That's my next
Hell yeah.
The
character.
both of you at the same time.
Oh,
Amen,
no.
guy.
Oh my gosh, I'm Casey. I'm taking all these cursed items.
Oh, that's weird.
No.
Okay, but yeah, so
I'm going to commit Sudoku.
okay, so as soon as I realized that these fuckers at the front gate weren't shit, I'm sprinting back inside as well.
You're running inside?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Turn around and you sprint back towards the front door, which is open.
Oh, okay, double dash. I know I'm yelling, the front door's open, the front door's open.
Whoa.
Everyone to Mina's room.
Can I
Immediately.
smash open Mina's window?
Yep.
As a
Okay,
spider?
No, it's not like a bigger creature than a spider.
Ding, ding, ding,
A giant spider.
Yep. Okay. So as soon as like Ilda says the front door's open, again Edric and Misha's head snap to the door, just like the front door was unlocked. There were no guards there. We need to check now.
We established this. We know there's no guards by their front door.
Okay, the door was open.
You didn't leave the front door open when you left to go check things out?
He's courteous.
It was just not stupid. No matter what people think.
Just no. Weeby. She has been on edge this entire time with good reason.
Yeah, okay. Ilza, you run inside. Sorry, is that what you want to do? You want to try and break the window?
You're gonna get fucking fireball or something.
No, I'm gonna dash back into the house as a spider.
So just running along the walls towards the front door?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Ilza sprints inside. The front door's open. Not long after, Astarion, you're a spider and the door shut.
The
Did you leave the door open when you ran inside, Ilza? I assumed you shut the
Yeah.
door on the way in.
Would I have? If I was running, would Astarion have been like, I'm heading there too?
You can't speak to spiders.
Astarion can't talk back.
I mean, yeah, then I probably would have shut the fucking door.
small enough for a tiny creature to fit through the gap of the door?
Believe it or not, that is one of the things that they do have set up to protect against, so people can't send in insect spies.
No, what? Who would send insect spies into a governmental house, or maybe even a lizard disguised as a spider?
Fucking lizard.
The front door itself is very much it is expert like craftsmanship. It is flush with the ground, flush with itself. There's definitely not even close to enough space to as a spider. As a
I'll have
gaseous
to-
form, maybe.
I'll have to unshape shift and turn back into a normal person.
Okay.
Does the door let me in?
Yeah, you just open the door with relative ease. Step inside. Ilza, you've gone inside. Where are you going to?
Mina's.
Going towards Mina's room? Okay.
Yep.
As you're heading towards Mina's room, there's no staff.
Yep. I figured.
They're fake or kidnapped. Dead. Kid dead. Nap dead.
Your
Dead
life
nap.
state changes.
Yeah, sorry, as
Yeah,
you follow in afterwards, same thing. You don't see any of your staff.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
If
double
Ilza
dashing.
mentions this in the ring,
Yes.
again, Edric will pass that to the guards, just like, the stuff are gone. There is no one else.
How about
There
we
is no one
just
else
go
here.
inside the room? Fuck the guards.
Yeah,
The guards,
that's what
that's
I'm
just
gonna
like,
do.
well, most of them would have been coming off shift and gone home, but there should be replacements.
There are
Time
none.
is it?
Please, there are none. Please open the
4
door.
o'clock?
I know you don't. I know you do not wish to interrupt your mistress, but this could be life or death.
We're not opening the door. We don't answer to you.
Wait, the charisma
Yeah,
person,
alrighty.
convince them.
So,
I'm
Yeah, at
trying
this
to
point-
get there.
yep. So, at this point, is the hall large enough for a dragon?
Yeah, it would be.
Yep. So have Misha like Misha sort of like switch forms and loom over Edric, and they will speak like in unison again. It's just like, this is not a request. Open the fucking door.
Make an intimidation check
Whoa!
This would be
A
with
dragon
advantage.
Intimidation check.
Well,
with a -4.
advantage. -4.
So put that on.
I forgot about
Oh.
-4.
Mean.
I didn't.
He's there,
Why is that-
and at
Yeah,
least
that's
they're
please.
watching
Yeah.
this.
Where's my fucking?
It's fine.
There we go. Okay. For some reason that just wasn't. Ugh. Okay.
Huh?
Let's go.
Can you just
Skills.
use advantage.
Intimidation.
Whoa. How did you make that -4?
Just put
That
it in the
is
modifier down the bottom.
There,
Yep.
bottom left.
yes, and the heart scale
Master
medallion adds a
modifier.
+2, so it becomes a -2 to the.
It just stops for a bit. You could see now. It's like it clearly is that there is a moment of like it's a bit of a fear thing. I understand that you're sponsored by them. Mina has sponsored you, but no.
26 wasn't enough. Jesus.
I
okay.
think they're under a magical charm or suggestion or something.
Just keep in mind. Sometimes it is not possible to succeed on a check.
Okay.
But you got information that they might be charmed or something. It's more reason.
I would say a 26 would get most of the way. Partly it's to do with whether or not they're favorable towards you and things like that, but it's also to do with it can just be that you're asking them to do something that there is no way to convince them to. With what you've given them, which is like just threatening them, like they have no evidence to suggest that anything has happened to her. They're not going to do it. They're refusing to.
What if you use this ever smoking bottle and just
As
open
well,
the door?
there's also stuff like they could be charmed.
Yeah, charmed. Suggestion.
Alrighty. So who's in favor of me having just Misha's body barge the door down?
I
Maybe
second
wait
that.
until we're all there.
If Misha wasn't going to barge the door down, then I would have suggested loading in a Hellsteel round and just fireballing the door open, maybe.
That would probably catch the guards and Edric and Misha.
I mean, like,
Well, Misha's immune to
the guards are
fire,
being
though,
stubborn. Maybe they
isn't
deserve
he?
it. Who knows?
This guy, Misha's immune to fire.
Edric is only resistant.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
It's just, I understand you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yeah. You got a -4 to the dexterity saving throw. You're fine.
Alright. So. Yep. Okay, we'll look around for, like, Ilza and Ostarian. Are they in this hallway yet?
It takes them a bit, and then they eventually end up in the hallway.
Because I'm
Right.
just gonna say these are high level guards, and if you try and budge in and they disintegrate you, you could just be dead again. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Forever, because they use disintegrate.
Yeah. So.
Why would they use disintegrate?
So we don't have counter
Could you
spell.
just potentially cast, straight up just cast Detect Magic, Doug, to see if there's any enchantment magic on them?
I cast Detect Magic, burning a first level spell slot this time.
Enchantment is the people affecting school, right?
Yep.
Yeah!
There is magic.
There's magic.
You focus on them. Their
Focus
equipment
on
is
them.
magical.
Their equipment is magical.
That's it.
Hmm.
Well, actually, no. There would be spells on them as well, but no enchantment.
No enchantment.
Not even on the equipment.
No. They would have what's the spell? Mind blank. Pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
Mind
yeah,
Fortress,
yeah,
whatever
yeah,
it is.
yeah.
The defensive one.
Yeah,
Intellect
yes.
Fortress.
Yeah.
Mm.
Whoa.
Okay. So. should
Basically,
be
to
immune
stop
to
things from
effects.
messing with their minds. Yeah,
And that would work against a vampire, right?
I believe it would.
Okay.
I can double check for you.
It's okay. If you think it does, that's all that matters.
Mm.
It's only just occurred to me to actually check that.
Yeah.
So I will quickly check that. What level's that spell?
I have no idea.
Or
Intellect Fortress. That's a high level spell in 4, isn't it?
in the
Intellect Fortress is not that high.
6?
I don't think.
Is it? Damn.
third level abjuration.
Third? Oh god, I was way too high. All
Yeah,
right.
no. Intellect Fortress is
Intellect Fortress. Is there a higher level
Exaggeration.
version of it?
I thought there was. I was pretty sure it was like Mind Blank or something like that.
Maybe there is. But what would that be?
That's what I thought it was.
Mind Blank is an 8th level spell,
Sheesh.
and it lasts 24 hours.
Also sheesh.
Until
Intellect
the
bonus,
spell ends, one
resistant
willing creature
advantage
you
on
touch.
Intellect Forces advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Mhm. Yeah, it is immune to psychic damage, any effect that would sense its emotions or read its thoughts, divination spells, and the charmed condition. Complete immunity to. The spell even foils wish spells and spells or effects of similar power used to affect the target's mind or to gain information
No,
about
I was right.
the target.
No, they have Mind
Yeah.
Blank.
Okay.
I
That's
was right.
an 8th level spell, so it's a very powerful spell.
Yes, but they work here, and it's very. There's a requirement.
Oh, no, I'm just saying. It
Yeah.
is a-
Like a
no,
vaccine.
They have Mind Blank going, so you would have to just. Obviously, it's still dispellable. It is magic.
Yep, but we don't see
yes.
currently any
Again,
enchantment.
they're
or
very much
this
confident
enchantment.
that their mind is not being messed with. And you would detect
So were
abjuration.
we.
Okay.
Yeah, but you didn't cast Mind Blank.
Well, I guess one more play and then we fuck these guards up. How about that?
What's the
Is-
play that?
Is there no deceptive
beg.
way to
We just
sneak
beg.
through?
How do you
Okay.
think we're gonna sneak through?
We use
It's up
the
to you.
smoke.
Tell me.
We use
What
the
do you
smoke
do?
bottle. Then you charge the door, Ilze, and then we close the smoke bottle. And then
I
we
think they're gonna
worry about
fucking
fish
realize
juice.
what's happening.
Yeah. But they'll be surprised.
Oh. Okay. We'll try one more time and then we just barge through. I'm gonna walk up to these stupid guards who are the most stupid, useless guards ever.
What did they ever do to you?
This! They've done this and that's enough. I'm just gonna look. The guards at the fucking gate. I threw a rock at one of them. Didn't even flinch. Yelled out to them. Nothing. The people outside the door disappeared. When I came back, the door open. Completely open. I definitely shut it. When I left. I'm not a fucking idiot.
I also shut
All-
the door.
Of the other people who would be here are definitely not just getting off of work because they would have gone past me at the gate.
I'm not saying
So-
there's nothing happening. I'm saying that we can't let you in. And that we can't go anywhere. All we have to go off is your word and the fact that we're currently talking to one of the guards at the gate.
You are definitely not talking to one of the guards at the gate. Because
Ask
they're
if
dead.
you can talk
as
for
fuck.
them.
They are super dead. Or super mind controlled.
Or they didn't notice you threw a tiny little pebble at them.
And yelled at them? They didn't notice me yelling at them?
That's a bit weirder.
Yeah, I yelled at them. I threw a rock at them.
You didn't go outside
Not a
and check
response.
on them?
As if I was gonna fucking open the gate. I don't know what enchantments that could potentially break. I don't know this place that well. I wasn't gonna risk it.
None.
Well, there
Okay.
you go.
It has magic on it to open and shut it remotely.
Okay, but I wasn't gonna risk it regardless. Because that would be stupid. So,
Getting in here isn't going to do anything.
It's gonna guarantee Mina's safety.
could one of you go inside the room and one of you stay out, seeing as you can communicate with each other?
Not if one of us is inside the room.
So,
you're
communication
liter-
is completely blocked.
Literally at the door with each other, like still able to see each other.
Yeah, if we leave the door open, why would we do that? Not leaving the door open. And the communication is cut off for us, not for Mina.
Right. Okay. Oh. Is there any spells on this door that if we open the door, it compromises any of the spells?
Yes.
I hate this place. In my
I'm
heart,
gonna
that was
in-
Alright.
I'm gonna
As-
inside that because I don't know.
Okay.
Sure.
As people are talking, we'll
23.
have
Are they just saying that because it seems like it's some? Are they just saying that to get us to not do it? Is what I'm trying to say.
Partly. Partly they genuinely are like, the argument is like they're trying to just convince you to stop trying. However, that part, like, that seems to ring true. As far as you can tell, they seem to be like genuinely saying, yeah. Like what they were just saying before. If the door's open, we can continue to communicate with each other. It only works when the door is shut.
Okay. I'm going to go if the rest of my party stays here with you, just in case. I'm going to go and survey the rest of the house with a fine-tooth fucking comb. And I'm not going to find anyone. I might find a few bodies. I'll let you know. I'm going to sneak off.
Yeah, Edric and Misha will kind of look to Ilza just like, exhausted as we are, we still have better eyes. Perhaps we should go with you.
No. Stay here.
He's faster.
I don't think I'm going to need amazing eyesight to see that there is literally not a soul in this house except us alive. You really need to stay here. You need to be on the lookout and the listen out for shit happening here. This is the problem area, you know? As much as I appreciate the offer, I'll stay in communication over the ring when I can.
Please be careful, we have lost enough as it is.
Uh-huh. Not a problem, creepy hive mind. I'll be back later. It was a leaves.
You stealthing while you do this?
Yes, sir. I
Give me
am.
a stealth check.
God, these dice are just fucking me tonight, so
Are the rest of you waiting for Ilza?
you guys can do whatever the fuck.
Or are you doing something here?
Edric, I'm just gonna say it.
30.
The character at the moment is thinking themselves as neither Edric or Misha, but as Ayanari, which is kind of what they are more than who they are.
That's a good name.
But yeah, Ayanari is going to be like trying their best to make sure that nothing is off in this corridor.
Okay.
Like no sound,
Anyone
no
got blindsight?
like smell.
No one has
Nothing.
blindsight.
My spider has blind sight.
Anyone have?
But you're not in
I
Oh,
have
we need to
blind
get
sight
some-
for a round.
We need to get some
Edric,
potion of seeing
make a
visibility.
perception check.
Okay.
With a -4.
Use
Maybe we could
draconic
talk
help.
to Volo.
True.
Hold on,
Yeah.
guys. I'm gonna go back to camp. Swap our party out.
Get
People
a
who
partial lobotomy.
specialize in this. Yeah.
An ice pick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Not as good
What
as
do
it
you
could be, but hey.
What do you have advantage from?
That is the medallion. And
Okay,
so
yes.
any
Yes. Oh, yeah, all good. I'm just asking. That's all good. You're all good.
Yep.
I just couldn't remember off the top of my head. You guys have a lot of effect, and there's a lot. There's multiple of you. I just don't remember if it.
Mhm.
25. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything's weird at the moment.
So at the moment it would be like currently riding the dragon head on a swivel. Just like absolutely fucking nothing is coming near this goddamn door, invisible or otherwise.
Astarion and Elisa, is there anything you two of you want to do?
I'm gonna check the front door and come back.
I'm
Okay.
still backing up Edric and Misha. I don't feel comfortable leaving them by themselves.
Yeah,
All
okay.
good.
Alright. Astarion, you head downstairs, kind of like behind Ilza for a bit. Ilza's going and like searching the rest of the place. You go to the front door, you kind of check it. It's shut, like how you left it.
Is it open if I open it?
Sorry, you're muffled.
Does it open if I open it?
Yeah, it opens when you open it, yeah. Grab the door, just opens.
Open it and there's a stone wall there.
Again?
I would be cruel to do that twice. Not saying it's not going to happen. It would be cruel, though. Okay. Are you going back, Stone?
I'm gonna head back.
Okay. So you head back up to the rest of them. Elsa, you go looking through the place.
Mhm.
Make a investigation or perception, depending on what you're doing. Are you trying to look? Are you looking for any like signs of things, or are you trying to be
this
like?
place with a fine tooth comb as quickly as possible. But I'm
See,
gonna
that'd be more perception. The investigation would be more of like okay, where would people be, and if I think people are dead, where would you hide the bodies?
Okay, I'll do investigation. I'll go look for the bodies.
Okay.
Let's be honest, there's probably no bodies because they're probably all reanimated. But I'll try.
Or even-
Okay, so
Yeah,
that
they're
2
all cold light.
becomes an 18.
Say,
Oh,
bodies because there are no leftovers.
Okay. Places that you could hide bodies. And most people don't go into the cold room that you resurrected Edric in.
Yep.
Would be one of them. There is a basement level to this place.
Mm-hmm.
It is cold and it's like kind of dark. It's used for storage of foods and obviously alcohol.
Oh god, if they set another bomb. Okay.
Just like cooking companions.
Is one on the way to the other?
No, they are totally different directions.
Fuck. I'll head down to the cellar first.
Going to the cellar first?
I might ask someone to go to the cauldron. Or my friend, just be like
Cauldron?
thinking about it.
The cold room.
Oh, the room, place where we fucking had his body.
It did sound like you said cauldron for some reason.
Cauldron.
Like a witch's cauldron. It's like
I
someone
will
else go
head to
start
the
cooking
cold
things in the
room.
cauldron.
The cold room I shall head to. A room that is cold.
Sorry,
Yes,
he's
the
going to the
cold room.
cold room. Okay,
And I'll go to the basement.
all right. Stone,
Yeah.
you head back downstairs. You head over towards the direction of the cold room where Edric and Misha were
Yeah.
resurrected.
Yeah.
You get into the hallway leading to the room, and it's not a check that you have to make. There is drag marks as well as blood stains outside of the doorway leading into it, which is currently remaining shut.
I tell Ilse to tell Edric to tell Annalisa immediately that there's drag marks and dead body drag marks outside his resurrection room.
Yep, immediately passing that
you-
information to the guards as well.
Do I investigate?
You'd still have to take magic up, surely. Is there any magical traps in this door?
10 minutes?
It wouldn't have been 10 minutes yet, I don't think.
Well, not 10 minutes later. Do I smell anything?
The door is magical. As far as you can, there's nothing. There's no traps or anything like that.
Nullification.
The room itself has some kind of enchantment on it.
For coldness.
Enchantment is the word, but yeah, to keep it cold.
Cool.
Not that school of magic though. I don't actually know what school of magic that would be. I assume it's evocation.
Probably.
It's like creating the cold.
Yeah, generally anything to do with a damage type is evocation, right?
Yeah.
Well, evocation is maybe it's abjuration or transmutation, making things cold. I know other cold spells, but yeah. Anyway, it aligns with what you expect with something that's going to make it cold. The door itself would have something on it that is more of a it's just a magical insulator, so it stays really cold on one side and doesn't get really cold on the other side.
Okay, I'm gonna do the horror scene and twist the door open.
Okay.
Full
Turn the handle. Slowly open the doorway. The air itself, like you can see, like bits of like the mist and stuff from the cold air, where the kind of moisture in the air is like congealed around the ground. Mist spills out into the hallway, immediately becoming colder in your ankles, and then moving up your body as you open it in. The dark room itself, lit up only by your dark vision, was before you, and you don't have to open it far before you can see bodies.
Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing I've done my reading.
Remember, Mina did say she had to kill like, a few people.
That was outside the building.
Elsewhere. They were people
Mhm.
with stuff I wanted.
You
Well,
were. She killed
we don't
people
know for
before you
sure.
were in this room.
Yep.
Is what I'm saying. This is the exact same room that you were in not that long ago.
Yeah.
In fact, about an hour and 5 minutes ago.
Does any of them have mouths and intact heads?
Yes. Like stepping in, looking at them, you can see that most of them have had like throats slit or like some kind of wound to like their chests or something to prevent them from calling out for help.
That's not good. That's not good. It's a third level spell. I can burn a third level spell. I'm using my ability to turn into withering mode for a minute. So then
Okay.
I cast Speak with Dead on the most. Hey, is that elven man that Ilse was talking about that we recognize there?
Yes, he would probably be the head of
Yeah.
staff.
I want to speak to that guy.
Okay, quickly looking around to see if you can find the elven man. And you do. He would have been the most recently added body to a pile of bodies roughly sitting in the middle of the room.
Guys, what do I ask him? Who killed you?
No, he probably didn't see who killed him, though. Like, that's what I think. I mean, you can ask that, but he might not have seen who killed him.
But the only way to know is by asking.
What do you know about who killed you?
That's a bit complex, isn't it?
Very potentially. I don't know.
Question
these things.
1. Who killed you?
Grom.
Wait, what the fuck did he just say? Rum?
Grom. It's
Grom.
a name. It's a name.
Grom.
I'm going to walk a little bit far away that he can't hear me and say, hey, can you ask the guards if they know anything about the name Grom?
No, we'll let Annalisa have this one.
Yeah, Annalisa.
Okay. We'll go over to the guards. So like, I'm assuming it's the guards that are behind the door that they won't let us.
Yeah, them. They're the only people alive.
Not behind.
Around.
They're outside with you. They're in the same hallway. They're just refusing to let you in.
Do you know a Gram by any chance?
Yes. Speaking to him.
This fucker.
Oh, that's that's cool.
It could just be the killer was disguised as him, and so he's the last face that the person saw.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's Annalise is like, oh, Okay, yeah, cool name.
Yeah,
It's just
they're
made
not
me
gonna, they're not
laugh.
gonna ask how we know their name.
No, why would they do that?
They're busy standing there.
Menacingly.
I need a second question.
Yeah, we need to confirm if Grom is is like if this god has actually killed these people and is not to be
Right.
trusted, because if so, then we can like 100% just take aggressive action.
You say aggressive action? I'm in.
Well, we need to confirm first. We need to confirm.
Edric and Misha are currently very much preoccupied making sure that nothing is in this hall. So if you want to do insight checks, that's on you.
Question 2. Hey, question 2. Did you know if any of the staff died before you died? Man, Baldur's Gate makes it look so much easier.
Yeah, they give you the pre-filled out things. Hey, there was a time where I gave you guys the pre-filled out list. I was like, what do we
Listen,
ask? And I was like, here's a bunch of examples that I
I'm
had prepared answers for.
I'm just thinking of the the D&D movie.
Yep, that works too.
Did that count as a question? Yes.
Damn it. As far as I know, yes.
I walk outside the room so you can't hear me. The elven guy knew that other people were dying.
Okay.
Which means this all happened recently and was loudish.
Well, someone has been in that hallway with that guard the majority of the time.
Oh, no. Grom's not one of the two guards there. It's the one is that what they're saying is the person that they're
Talking to.
messaging and talking to
Oh,
front gate.
is Grom. It's not one of those two guards.
I'm
That's
Saying it's
the
one of the
gate.
front. It's one of the front gate guards. Sorry,
So it's not one of the two behind the door.
it's not one of the two at the door. No. It's
Oh, okay.
it's the one they're talking to remotely.
Oh, okay.
I got
Okay,
that.
he's
but
the
perhaps
killer.
it was hard to get.
It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't clear. It was not clear.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah,
That would also explain your
you talk-
reactions of like, oh, hang on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
man.
talking to him. So, yeah, Edric and Misha, not taking their eyes off the corridor, would just be saying, apparently your friend Grom has been killing the other people in this mansion.
It's like one of them who's like, you can see him muttering under his breath, like messaging, and just like stops halfway through, and just like, what?
We have a
Our friend
witness.
is currently communicating with with his victim through a spell.
You're sure?
He's pretty honest. Maybe.
Astarion has magic powerful enough to bring me back from the dead. I trust his magic.
No, you just called me a necromancer. Now he's gonna be racist against me.
Now he's gonna be necromancy.
These wizards
France.
don't have shit against necromancy specifically. That's the Burak Empire.
You sure?
No,
Nina said
they
one,
definitely do.
no one practices necromancy here. No one can
Yeah, but they
res
don't-
you.
Yeah, but they're not practicing
no
necromancy.
scroll.
It could be divine magic. Divine magic can also bring people back from the dead. There's nothing
still necromancy.
specifically.
I still
Yeah.
necromancy spells, so I guess that's
Yeah.
how they feel about it, you know?
Okay.
The man has saved my life more. The man has saved my life more than once.
Sure,
I have
make
no
a
reason to
persuasion
doubt
check.
him. Okay. Ah, yes. Be another draconic help. For the love of God, I need
Wow, this is like guidance. I mean,
it. A little bit. It's basically just like as long as Misha is able to, well, as long as both bodies are able to be there. Okay. Only have two. Becomes a -2 to the roll regardless.
That did the +2 -4. Okay,
Yeah, so it's a flat roll.
14. Look, I don't. Are you? You're speaking with the victim, so they're dead.
Mhm.
dead, dead.
All right.
Slash throat with a garrote.
Okay, I'm currently messaging Graham. I understand weird things are going on, but you are absolutely certain it was Graham that did this, not somebody pretending to be them, or that whoever you're talking to isn't mistaken. I've known Graham for close to a decade.
I'm so dead.
It's like that is the only name that was given. The victim did not hesitate in its response.
Thank you for conveying all this information that I conveyed to you.
Again, what do you want me to do with this?
Let us in.
Maybe admit that your defenses have been compromised, and we need to be absolutely certain that Mina is safe.
We checked less than 30 minutes ago.
A lot of your friends were alive less than 30 minutes ago.
Damn, that's good.
The only way in or out is this door. Have you seen it open? I haven't
When
seen
you
it
open
open.
to check.
The only time it was opened is when one of you convinced us to check.
I have
Might
seen
be
creatures that are able to walk through walls.
You'll find they'll have great difficulty doing so here in this
As
village.
much, as much difficulty as the person would have had that killed your
I
comrades.
was gonna try and do that.
You're welcome to try Astarion. You can find out whether or not it's full of shit.
No.
But yeah, just like you'll find they have great difficulty. That Edric responding just like as much difficulty as it would have taken to kill all of your comrades and stick them in the cold room where I was laying.
Comrades,
Mm.
are any of them guards?
Oh, I need some undead.
The elven person in question was a guard, yeah, the person that
No.
Astarion is speaking
No,
to.
he was just
Head of
a
staff.
No,
butler or
he's
something.
he's a
He's head of staff. That is it.
butler. Oh, he's HR.
Okay, comrades, workmates, whatever you call them.
No, that's very specifically a different thing. They're not. They work here. They know how the place works here. They are not us.
And
They
old.
are all currently a pile of corpses in that room.
And they're not magically trained to defend themselves. Look, I'm aware that things have gone to shit, but that's not... Again, that's not something that we were necessarily meant to stop. Our job is to do this, not to protect them. We're here for one job. You, the staff, are all secondary.
If we end up opening the door and she is dead, I'm killing you first.
Whoa.
I'm
I'll
gonna
kill
put-
myself before that happens.
Whoa.
So either we really have to get into this room, or they're baiting us into opening that door, and us opening that door will get Mina killed.
You mean we're gonna get double baited?
Potentially, yeah.
Well, let's talk to the people at the front then.
You still have a few questions, don't you?
Yeah, I got 3 more. Do you have a question?
Ilza, you're heading. So while you guys are continuing to do this, Ilza, you're heading downstairs into this
Yep.
cellar.
I am indeed.
Stealthing down, trying to make sure you're very quiet with the doors.
Right.
Nothing's locked between here and there. You stealth down into this completely dark room. Again, also to do with like storage and things, just keeping it all dark, making sure that everything stays down here cold, dry, and dark.
Mhm.
As you come down, it is that. It's cold, it's dry, it's dark. It's mostly scentless. It's occasionally just a few wafts of like bits of food, bits of drink, and things that have been probably used that day.
Mhm.
This is a big cellar. This takes up the floor of the thing. It's going to take some time. There's a lot of different you've got like barrels of like full barrels of wine, like lining an entire like shelf of things. Like another shelf is filled with food. There's a lot of things blocking the line of sight down here.
That's okay. I'm gonna keep stealthing. Like this is all happening concurrently, so I've got a little bit of time to.
Did you want to search this methodically? Is there a particular point that you wanted to go to that's down here?
I think I've got to do it methodically because I haven't been down here. I wouldn't be able to tell if something is like inherently off.
Well, I was more just like, did you want to run straight to the other side? Did you want to run to the middle? Did you want to check everywhere? Did you want to go your nearest corner?
As much as I can, just everywhere, I think.
Okay. So, you begin looking around, like you're listening into everything going on, occasionally providing your own stuff, just very, very quietly. And like going to like, this got a bunch of different wines on it. This one's got wine bottles. This one has other different stuff. You go past one that's got a bunch of like there's a bunch of like preserved meats and things that are, these would be ones that would have been served to you. Like meats, a different breakfast stuff going past. The stuff that's being used right now tends to be the closest to. Again, because for the most part, the closer it is to the doorway, the easier it will be to like constantly use it. And the stuff that's used less frequently would be towards the back.
Mm-hmm.
You don't notice anything particularly out of place or anything that's particularly weird. I will get you to make a investigation check.
Okay, cool. Especially once I get to the other side where things probably don't get touched as much. If there's any dust, I'm definitely going to be looking to see if, like, dust has been wiped away from something or, the classics.
Yeah, sure.
Come on. Quack?
Mm-hmm.
That's a nat 20.
Oh yeah.
If a nat 20 happens in a room and there's no one there to hear it, does
Does
anyone
it even
actually get
happen?
inspiration?
Is that a party die inspiration?
That is a party sheet inspiration, yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, someone can still use it. It's just, it doesn't go to
Yep.
anyone specifically.
That's
Yep,
okay,
yep.
it's just a log home in the woods reference.
You know what? I'm just going to give it to you. No one else
To
is
me?
around. You can inspire yourself.
I am so inspirational.
You can inspire yourself.
You're right. Hey, I'll take it. I've got none, so.
Yeah.
Okay. So you continue to
Hilda
look.
just like looking herself in the mirror, just like, damn, I'm good.
Yeah.
Chinra. The place is kept clean, right?
Mhm.
But it's a food storage. They do go. It is obsessively kept clean down here to make sure that there's no possibility of insects, animals, that the room itself doesn't change temperature and things. So, and also it is dusted. It is actually physically more than dusted. It is cleaned down here. It's going along and stuff. Everything does seem to be pretty clean, and it is hard to tell if something has been moved. There would have been things that have been moved recently. A couple of the food things that wouldn't have gone back properly. You do get to a probably like you go a few different like aisles down because you're like slowly, methodically making your way down, and you do see that there is like as opposed to everything else that you've seen, there is actually blood splatter on one of the like shelvings.
Oh.
And you can see that like some of that blood has gotten onto the ground and then dragged for a little bit. Well, again, natural 20. This gives you like a 33 or something in that check.
Yep.
One of the bodies that's now been put into the cold room was brought from here.
Okay. Was brought here
No, from here.
from here.
They were killed here on the spot, and then their body dragged and placed into the cold room.
The butcher.
Okay. Is that all I find?
So far, yes.
I'm just gonna keep going with that natural time. Just keep looking until the guys yell at me, and then I can just fucking double dash.
Alright, next question.
What Edric said.
You want to say, did you notice anything odd about your surroundings before you were killed?
Yeah. Give it a shot.
The other stuff were missing. They were meant to be going off shift and having replacements. Just something had gone wrong.
Okay.
Whoa,
So no more
they
information
killed
we
them
already had,
at
but
the
hey.
perfect time. But where's the replacements? That's also weird too.
Hmm.
Does it sound like to anyone else that Doug's like picking up a phone, talking, and then like hanging up on us?
You're picking up a phone.
There's occasionally just like it's just hanging up. You're like talking, hang up, talking, hang up.
Oh god. Even better if it was like a walkie-talkie.
Do you have another question you'd like to ask?
I'm considering it.
How is
Frama, you got
Spellmaster?
any ideas?
I do not. I'm sorry. I feel very stuck right now. Like half me is like, Annalise is in like, I just want to shoot this door down.
That is a question. If the replacements are meant to be coming, shouldn't they
What
like
time
be at
did
the
they
gate?
show up?
Like if the shift was meant to change, maybe like they're outside the gate and something is stopping them. If they're not here, why?
Yeah.
Or this whole fucking city has been taken over by Daughters of Light, and there are no replacements.
No way. No one's coming into work.
I mean, I guess the answer is always the simplest answer because we overthink everything.
That's maybe true. What's the simplest answer? Blow open the door?
The simplest answer is that I don't fucking know, dude.
Everything has already gone to shit.
I'm trying to think about all the possibilities, and my brain is getting fried.
Annalise just like me for real.
You have a big D&D
Annalise
session
is
last
just
night?
sitting there being like, it's like, I want to shoot the door down. It's a bad idea. I know I shouldn't do it, but I'm getting really bored.
No, let's not get antsy. That's also when we start making mistakes.
Hey, having an itchy trigger finger for fireball is my shtick. Thanks all the same.
Yeah, but I gave him
Eventually.
I gave Frama the new funny gun.
Yeah, just
You know what? We
keep
need an
your finger
episode
on
where
the
Annalisa
trigger.
goes back in time and just goes, "This savages is my boomstick." Oh god. Okay.
Alright, so you have another question yet?
From what time do the replacements show up?
Since I don't have the actual time of day set at the moment,
Yeah.
It would be approximately the middle of the day, as far as day is concerned here in Australia. Australia. Sorry,
I
I'm just
mean,
eating
if
some
you're
more for
late.
dinner. Yeah, they're due at midday. It's a little bit after midday. Alright. That's 4 questions, right?
Yes.
Have you got a last one?
Nope. This is where I leave him here like the D&D movie.
Spell only lasts 10 minutes, man.
So, can somebody ask me a question? Anybody?
No. It lasts 10 minutes.
No other questions
Yes.
you want to ask?
You could like ask if Graham said anything to him before he killed him. But that's just a throwaway question, really.
Anything like the Lannisters send their regards?
Yeah. Most likely the answer is just no. But no. If you can't think of anything else.
When you were killed, was it just Graham or was anyone else around you?
There were 2. Graham and someone else.
There was Graham and someone else, guys. We didn't know that before. Someone
Which
else.
is
Which means
probably the
someone they don't.
titular raven-haired woman.
Which means they don't recognize them.
The
Is
bitch
someone
that
else?
sent me to hell.
Well, that was 5 questions and it's been a minute. The end.
Alright. Does anyone else want to do anything? Or you just gotta wait and see what Ilza finds?
I will walk towards the front gate and wait for Ilsa to do her thing in the meantime.
Getting to the front gate's quick. Ilza's got a lot of area to cover. And like, Ilza wanted to check everything over, so she's taking time, deliberately going through places. You'd reach the front gate.
Damn it, that was way too quick. I thought Ilsa would have an update by then.
The update is that there's nothing so far. Other than the blood spatter and the drag marks.
So how does the gate open? Can I just push it open, or am I expected to climb this thing because it's locked?
Alright, just touch it.
Horror noises again. Shrieking. And then I look around the corner to look at the guards' faces while getting ambushed.
The guards aren't hidden from sight. There's a fence. The fence is done with bars, the same way the gate is. It's just their backs are turned to you and they're like 5-10 feet away from the thing. And if you try to get like a different angle, the bars themselves are just there. There's not enough of a gap to actually see them. Yeah, you reach out and you touch it. The gates like swing open soundlessly. They're well oiled.
That's even more ominous.
You step forward,
Yep.
like get closer to like kind of see what they are, and you're greeted with completely still and very clearly lifeless head staring out from underneath like the armor, both standing there, motionless.
Do I see Ilze's rock?
That's on the ground behind the one on the left.
Is there any way that I can grab them? Were they blocked off from me?
No, you can just grab them. You just walk up to them.
Hey.
They're like 10 feet away from you.
Okay. It's not gorilla. Where's gorilla?
I should point out, by the way, you do not recognize these guards.
I also don't recognize the guards that are dead at the front. This is kind of confusing. Wait, they're the replacements for the door, but never showed up.
Well, shit.
What does that mean?
I mean, if that's true, it was not good, I don't think.
If that's true, it's not good. Damn. Words of wisdom.
Wow, that's really
What do you want me to say?
fucking insightful, everyone.
What do you want from me?
People die when they are killed.
What are you doing,
Oh, I'm
Asterion?
sorry. Everyone else is like,
I'm gonna wild shape into an ape because it has 16 strength, and I'm gonna drag him in to bring him to the door guards. I mean the Taliesin door guards.
Okay. You wild shape
See if
into a
they
gorilla,
recognize
reach out, like grab onto the bodies and stuff, and you begin to pull. They don't move.
Ape?
Can you make
Ape
a strength
question?
check?
I can. Do you have athletics?
This would be
Oh,
athletics, I think.
Athletics. Let's go. Did. 17.
This is gross. Okay. You reach out with like
Ape hands.
ape hands, like both hands grab onto this thing, and you begin to like pull on it. You're like, it's not. They're not coming like with you. Like grab them. Where are you grabbing to like pull?
I'm grabbing their sternums.
Specifically
Collarbone.
That's
Yeah.
sternums. Are you grabbing like the shoulders? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So like pulling. As you begin pulling, they're not like moving towards you. Like the head and like upper part of them are like bending it back a little bit, and then it's just kind of not moving. Takes a moment, and then you hear kind of like you feel the like whatever's holding them there gives for a moment, and then you go, oh, good. You put extra force into it, and then it as these two large, almost like metallic spines that have been jutted up from the bottom of their feet up to close to where their shoulders are, tear through the front of the body. And
What?
make most
They
of the
got hit
guts and
with
things
a
spill
spike
out.
move?
They have been pinned to the ground to keep them upright. These are not undead.
They're not undead. They're
These
not
are just
called
bodies
life. They're just dead.
that have been pinned there.
dead.
Well, I say bodies. A body and a half body. Because now half of it is spilled out onto the ground in front of you.
All you need is a head.
Is there anything to bring with me?
You've got shoulders and a head, and like some other parts of the body that are kind
got
of
two
still
heads.
attached. Are you doing that to the other body as well?
Yeah. I need 2 witnesses. Actually, do you think this will be... No, they're not going to leave the door, so... Might as well bring them.
Alright, you grab the other one. You can
would
pull
be
it
fun.
until it gives and rips through the entire body, mangling this body, the outfit that they're wearing, stuff as it just down onto the ground, and you just leave these like 4 actually, because it'd be 2 pairs of these bloodied, almost like a little bit, like kind of like sharp, like pieces of stone that were like moved up through their legs and torsos, as well as their guts and probably some bits of other intestines and other things that like kind of like get left behind, attached to this thing, as well as like spilling onto the ground as you kind of like drag the 2 bodies behind you, leaving one hell of a mess.
There isn't any paper I can write on, is there?
What I don't understand is why you didn't just lift the second one up off the spikes.
Oh, why didn't you guys say that to me?
That's
So
what you do.
That's why I started laughing. I was like, you're doing the same. Alright then.
Oh, all you need is the top half to show the guards.
There's no top
Clearly,
half, there
thought-
is shoulders up. And some below shoulder. The arms are
Oh
there.
my gosh, guys, you're supposed to be my insurance. You're the worst insurance
All
ever.
we need is the head. That's the proof we need, bro.
You're just
You're okay.
fucking Amy at this point. Okay. Luckily, I'm not with Amy, and I'll keep bringing them inside to the Minotaur's door guard.
Okay. As you're dragging them along, you can hear the wet, like, slopping of pieces of their body slough off of it, slapping onto the ground. There's some pieces and stuff that are still attached to it, not attached to the other end, that are kind of like as you're dragging them along, like bouncing around a little bit, you can hear the wet sounds of some of the like leftover bits of ankle and foot that are still attached, smacking against the ground behind you, leaving just blood and just gore and pieces of stuff as you drag them towards the building. The gate shuts soundlessly behind you. You head towards the front door. The mess is still continuing. There's still bits and other pieces gradually falling off. And the
Hang
further
on.
you go, the lighter the bodies get. Like, this is,
Can I find some blankets?
uh, you're gonna drag the bodies around to find blankets? I don't.
No, I'm gonna leave them at the front. Fuck, no, I still need them with me. I'm gonna leave one of them at the front door interior, and I'm gonna find some blankets so I can pretend like their bodies are attached underneath the blankets.
It's so fucked up.
Hey, do you want to know what my original idea was? I was gonna rip off the head of that elven guy and someone else and stick him on them.
What the fuck?
What do you want from me? You guys didn't tell me to do the fix the spike idea. It's your fault.
I'm not your mother.
Yeah, come on.
We're a team here.
None of us can see what you're doing.
Your original idea was to rip heads off and pretend those were the guards? Like, what?
Just rip into two heads off now, kiss. You're just sitting there as a goddamn ape, smacking the heads together.
Trying to roleplay here, guys. Sheesh.
You're doing great.
Okay, you go find some blankets.
If we kill the DM IRL, does that mean we win?
Pretty sure, yeah.
No, there's no D&D next week.
Go find some blankets and you wrap the bodies as best you can.
We've broken
Begin
him.
taking them to the guards. This is so fucking disgusting. You get into the hallway, the guards and the rest of you are greeted by a fucking gorilla taking up the hallway, holding some very bloodied blankets wrapped around some bodies. There's just the heads sticking out the top. It's weird, he seems to be carrying them, wielding them like they're made of much lighter material than a body would be. Hold on, I need to... I can't roleplay a god, because they're not giggling.
Deep breaths.
Really try. I need
It's
to
really hard. He's made me laugh at my own tactics.
I'm just imagining a passerby. Just the trail of gore And the bits of foot and leg that are still stuck there standing.
God.
Uh, uh, the blankets broke me because there's no subtlety whatsoever till that point, and they're just like, well, obviously I'm gonna cover the body so they don't know the damage I've done. You bring the bodies up. Two guards kind of like looking at you, see hands go to their weapons. The hell is that? I'd like to point out, Saren hasn't told any of you this, because he's in full monkey form. So this has just happened. No communication, there's no warning. It's just a big ape with two bodies. Oh, God.
This is me trying to be serious also.
Would either Edric be able to tell?
As I said before, I don't need to go out of my way to add comedy. This is just really fucking funny. You can tell it's Astarion. It's just you've had no warning about this.
Yep. So again, like Edric and Misha's heads kind of moving in tandem, like the big fuck off gorilla and the two bodies.
Do you have any blood on my gorilla palms?
You're fucking covered in gore.
Can I write front gate guards on the wall?
The weapons are drawn at this point as you also draw in the gore of the bodies. Front guards. It's just the guy just stops and just. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that the druid?
Yeah, that seems like Ostarion. And Elisa, you know him best.
No, this is he exceeded my expectations. This is
I'm going to assume he's trying to bring us evidence and didn't actually just kill the front guards at the gate himself.
I am going to also assume that for my own sanity.
So you're also writing Grom on the wall?
Yeah.
Okay, you like get halfway through writing it, and the two of them just like, that's not Grom. Sorry, did you get these from the front gate?
Nods yes.
I don't. Grom is supposed to be by the front gate. Neither of those are Grom.
Shrug shoulders, hands out to side.
There we go. You have a clip. Oh god.
I've had to take Ventolin. I hope you know this.
I was laughing constantly too, actually.
Oh shit.
Lord.
Okay, it just really caught me off guard. Okay, it's fine. I'm sorry, I don't. What do you? I don't recognize these two.
Okay, Edric and Misha will kind of, like Einari will look at Oster and just like, okay, no, yes, Sheikh, no, they were dead before this.
Nods yes.
I was waiting for a shrug. Just, I don't know.
Could have been. Fuck, they might have been. Alright.
One of the guards does actually stop and just, can you put them down?
Puts them down around the corner.
I meant here.
Einari will go back to.
Oh,
Close.
puts them down where the guard suggests.
One of them continues in front of them, and this is the first time you've seen one of them actually leave from away the door, gets over to, like, the guards, bends down. You see him, like, or you can see him, like, pull the blanket away, and go incredibly pale, gag for a moment, just, like, dry heave, put the blanket back down. The hell did they do to them?
Gestures a spike. With, like a triangle, and then, like, their hand going over the other hand.
That's terrible. That's an awful way to die. Ugh. Okay. I don't know these people. They are wearing, well, at least what's remaining, they're wearing our uniform. Okay, take them away, please. Ugh.
Okay. I take him outside and put him out. Actually, if no one has
The
any better
smell
idea.
of iron at this point is incredibly thick in the hallway.
At this point, chuck them on the roses. Only good for fertilizer at this point.
I was gonna put him back at the guard post, but okay.
You taking them back outside?
Yes.
That's out of character
Okay.
suggestion.
Ilza,
Yeah.
you're probably about halfway now. And this is the first time you've seen something out of place. You've come into, like, this, one of the aisles, and in the middle of the aisle, just sitting there, a pair of barrels.
A pair
They're
of
not
what?
barrels.
Barrels.
They're not
Okay.
the same size or make of any of the wine barrels you've come across so far.
Mm-hmm.
They're close to your shoulder height,
Mm-hmm.
and they're just sitting in the middle of this aisle.
Okay. I investigate them.
You want to go up to them?
Oh, fucking no, not when
So
you say it like that.
So okay. The way I'm putting it is, like, you've come up to this, like, there's an aisle that stretches, like, there's quite a long aisle, so there's probably like a good, they're probably like a good 60 feet away from you.
60 feet. And I don't see anything else around them. Like, are there any, like, tripwires?
Make
or,
a
like,
perception check.
Ugh, not good at these.
Well, you've got to make one, so.
+1. 18.
And my voice is coming through on stream. My microphone levels are doing some weird stuff.
I have no
on my
idea.
end. What was your check, sorry?
18.
18?
Uh-huh.
You don't seem to see anything.
No. Okay.
There's no tripwires or anything particular. It's just they're freestanding. They're not, like, sideways. They're upright, so they're not going to, like, roll or
Mhm.
anything.
And I don't see, like, any sigils or anything around them from
No,
where I am.
from where you are.
And
No.
I don't hear or see anyone in the area.
Not that you can see.
Okay. Can I just toss something at them? Not hard, just like a little underhand doop, from range.
Okay. What are you tossing? You're just grabbing something off a nearby shelf?
Yeah, something that won't like shatter and make a loud
So
sound.
this far through, you're kind of mostly outside of the So this is like
Mhm.
maintenance it's more the maintenance and storage area.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a lot longer living stuff down here as well, but there's a lot
Yeah.
more things where you just be like, you could just reach over and just be like, there'd be like a nail or something that you could just throw.
Yep.
So you grab one. You would have to get closer to actually reach the barrel.
Okay, I'll get a little bit closer, very slowly.
Nails aren't exactly like the best throwing
know.
thing.
It's fine.
Okay.
I
slowly move
am
yourself.
very quietly being like, letting people know what I saw as well.
Okay. If anyone else wants to like chime in, again, you're getting live updates at the moment about what she's doing. There's anyone who has a different idea or wants to assist in some way, feel free to speak up. Otherwise,
Check the barrel.
Do you think that's what I'm
Okay.
doing?
So you get probably
I'll do
20,
my
30 feet
best.
closer.
Mhm.
I kind of just stealth down. What was your stealth check again?
30.
Now reach your arm back and then just huck the nail at it. Now you just see the nail like thunk against the wood and then ting 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 against the stone floor down here.
Uh-huh. Then I'm just gonna wait. See if there's any reaction or anything.
Maybe
Barrels
there's
don't
a
move.
tripwire.
Already
However, you
Tripwire.
do hear
did.
a voice,
Mhm.
probably about 5 seconds afterwards. You just hear it's super quiet down here,
Mhm.
and sound kind of does carry.
Mhm.
You'd hear coming from a little bit deeper, in away from like the staircase.
Mhm.
Just a voice. There's someone down here.
That's Graham's voice. Graham
Okay, so
Stefan.
I'm going to retreat back, probably the 20-30 that I just snuck forwards.
Mm-hmm.
Just so I can kind of give an update to what I just heard without giving myself away.
Okay. The voices came from a different aisle, rather than near the barrels.
Okay. So yeah, I kind of think about where I heard them, and I want to be on a very careful lookout, but I also don't want to let them out of this room if I can help it.
So what are you doing?
Well, I've let the others know, so I'm waiting for them to...
I'm dumping
feedback.
the bodies wherever they are and making my way to Ilze's position.
Okay. So, dumping the bodies, still as a gorilla, heading towards the thing. Only take you like a minute or two to reach the staircase down. Is that what you're doing? Are you going
guess
down, or
I'm-
are you just standing at the top of it?
I'm
What are you doing?
gorilla stealthing, I guess. Shit, I should have got some water to wash off.
I have a quick question in
Mhm.
regards to layout, because I've been...
Also, make a stealth check. Mr. Monkey.
Because I have
Okay.
I've been over, like, ages. I was patrolling and memorizing the layout and everything as I was patrolling. These barrels, these wouldn't happen to be near under Mina's room, would they?
Where you currently are?
Yeah.
Based on the layout of the entire mansion. No, they are placed dead center.
Ah, great. Maximum damage. Cool. And I do ask you to inform the fucking guards about what I'm seeing as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Anything that you were saying is being relayed.
I'm just gonna be like, look, they're in the center of this place. So if this is a bomb like the one we just escaped, it will wipe out the whole building. And a lot of the land.
Can you ask her to check if they're explosive or something that's going to explode?
She has said that she is not alone down there. She is currently trying to make sure that she is not.
Look, you want to get into this room? We'll let you in because we're getting her out. If you can tell us that those are going to explode the place.
Okay.
But
Doing my best
that's
to
only
get
if
them
they're
without them
genuinely
exploding.
if it's only if they're a threat. If they're not a threat, then it's fine.
Okay.
So, Quack,
Information
we've
related
been...
to us.
Because they could have been
We've
used to
been-
smuggle something in instead.
Yeah, that's true. But why would they be dead center?
Coincidence.
I don't know. So, we've been casting magic in this place, kind of willy-nilly, and there hasn't been any alarms or anything going off.
No.
Has there? Okay. Okay, fuck it. I'm staying away from wherever the fucking ape is, because I can hear him coming. You don't be even my passive perception, unfortunately. Apes.
You're far enough away you wouldn't hear him yet.
Okay, good. Well, I'm
Yeah.
going to if I'm
But yeah,
told this.
Astarion, as you get like down to the bottom and like into the cellar, it doesn't take long before you do hear Astarion. Because
Yeah.
even though Astarion's trying to be quiet, sound definitely carries down
he's a
here.
gorilla in narrow aisles.
Yeah,
You know?
like sorry, you hear the sound of like Astarion probably like knocks a bit of meat that just falls onto the floor with like a wet slap.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna whisper into my ring to position, because I know he can hear me even if he can't talk to me, to position him in a way where because he is making sound, he would be drawing away the people. They would be like, oh my god, we heard someone in here, that's them, and go towards him, and I can go to the barrels.
Okay, so you tell me which way to go based on how you can hear me relative to your position then.
Yes. I want you to go the same direction I hear them in, because they're not in the same aisle I'm in with the barrels. I don't want them to cut through the aisle I'm in to get to the other side, so I kind of like direct you over to where I last heard them.
Okay.
Is that clear enough instructions for me to go with, or?
Sort of, yeah. It's
Go left, go
hold on,
right.
So very quickly, this whole thing is kind of it's like a grid. It's a pretty simplistic shape. Away.
I'm just telling him if this is dead center and I heard them northeast, I'm telling him to go east.
Okay, I'm gonna just roughly draw it in a text box, right? Right. So those are those are walkways, right? And then it continues, like, and it repeats thatself. It repeats
Wait, the walkways are the ones going up?
all of them. Right? So the aisles are the ones going like left to right. And then like the others.
Okay.
So you've been going like through the aisles and then heading up. It's like if you've entered from underneath, you've gone like up one of those three and then gone into the next like kind of like grouping of aisles. So the two barrels and stuff, like they're at the center of this aisle, which is at the center of like an intersection.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just directing him in a way that he's just
So
taking
you
all
would
the notes.
if you were doing that, he would be at the opposite side of the cellar to you. You're on one of the walls at the moment. He'd be the opposite side of the cellar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. Which would probably be close to 120 feet away from you on the opposite side, but he'd still be heading kind of in your direction because you're pretty far through this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And that's
I
what you
just
want to
him
do?
drawing them off. Yep.
Okay. All right, Astarion. Continue sneaking down this other side. And as you do so, like, as best you can with the gorilla, like occasionally bumping into things, and listening out to see if you can hear somebody coming. You don't hear anything. Continue heading down. Takes you like a couple of minutes, like trying to be stealthy as you can, heading down this long aisle. And eventually you get to the thing where if you look immediately to your right, you're actually able to see these two barrels sitting in the middle.
Barrels.
You continue heading past this aisle, probably another few down. You look down to this aisle, which is where Ilza would have pointed you, where Ilza would have heard voices from. Or voice from, rather. Voice from. Look down, you don't see anything. What are you doing?
I kind of want to throw a rock down there.
Confirming
Right, we're
the
trying.
barrels could also be another good move.
You think I'm too intimidating that I can just walk to the barrel?
Oh.
Because our original plan was to bait them over to me so Ilse could check the barrels.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Chelstra,
Mhm.
suggestion?
I
Question mark.
think just make some sound, and I think we wait like 30 seconds. See if they're trying
Okay.
to like get the jump on you.
Shape of an ape's hand. Can I try and walk like on my hands and feet like I'm two people?
Okay. It's probably be a performance check, I think.
Nice. Ape performance.
Just
Damn it. Almost something decent.
It was a good attempt.
you do your best, and you're like, if somebody's not paying attention to it, they probably think that there's two different sets of footprints. Otherwise, most people who are listening are just like, that's one thing moving, and it's touching the ground with multiple limbs. Okay, but you're trying to actually be loud and draw attention to yourself?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
no longer stealthing.
Well, Astarion's like making noise. You can hear Astarion. Ilza, what are you doing? You just waiting?
I'm waiting.
Okay. Astarion, are you making noise on the spot? Are you heading somewhere?
I'm gonna head to the end point. The opposite end of where I entered wall towards the barrel.
Okay.
If they're not gonna take the bait, then I'll just go to the barrel.
Okay. You continue heading, and continuing to make noise. There's nothing for a moment. And I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
An
Yep.
dexterity saving throw?
That's it.
Damn it.
That's a fail. As from around one of the corners you see in front of you, a hand comes out, like curls its index finger around and points it at you, and a green crackling
Uh-oh.
beam points out. It has cast disintegration at you.
I fucking knew that had
Disintegrate.
disintegration. I
Just need to-
called that.
Shit, that's okay.
Hey, motherfucker just cast a Vada Kedavra at me.
You take 65 points of force damage.
Okay, I need to do the math. So 118 plus 19 minus 65 equals 72. Gotcha. Wait. That doesn't help. "46 wounds. Gotcha. Well, this is surprising. Anyone else feel surprised?
So
Okay.
surprised.
As that's happened, and the hand that's curled around the edge casts the spell, and you get knocked out to your thing, The hand is then followed by a bulbous arm, and then more of a body that comes around the corner. Something resembling the size of your ape shape. It's kind of looks like the combination of a couple of different bodies. Of like some ghastly attempt to combine different forms and different pieces of body. This is definitely where the undead ping came from. I am going to need you to roll initiative.
Woo! What about Ilze?
This would be Ilzer as well. The rest of you are at least like 6 or 7 rounds away. Like at a sprint. Alright. Now, it's had its surprise round.
Sure was surprising.
Creature, as it comes around, now no longer attempting to stealth, just... I'm going to roll initiative for it. What were your initiatives?
5 and 19.
It goes first.
Cheater.
Aw,
It's
what
cheater.
did you roll?
Natural 17.
God damn.
And despite its form, it is just a little bit dexterous. Alright. Now. The creature is going to reach kind of like behind it and pull out a kind of long, jagged edged and very much like rusted. You can see it. The rust on it seems to be kind of like caked on blood. Pulls it out from a scabbard behind it. Is going to run at you, Astarion, and begin to an attempt to slash you.
Not cool, man.
What's your AC?
20.
It's a miss. And that second one is a hit. The first,
That'll hit.
first swing. That was like a natural 2. It's the first one. First swing, it catches itself on like some of the shelving and smacks a bunch of the things off of it. And as you kind of like move out of the way of some of the like more heavy implements that are knocked off the shelf, it brings a second swing around and catches you in the arm. That's the wrong dice. I'm just going to do digital because that makes my life simpler. Alright, you take 12 points of poison damage.
12.
And 15 points of slashing damage.
15. Okay,
Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Hey! Ilze, get constituted with some inspiration.
Ilze is not close enough, so you give it to yourself.
I'm inspired.
You're
I'm
inspired.
Self-inspired.
Hell yeah, you are.
This blade comes down, and as it cuts into your arm, you feel the wound itself. It hurts because of obviously it's just cut itself open, and it immediately begins to like burn. As you can feel your flesh beginning to essentially rot.
Ew.
Natural 20, nothing happens.
Nice.
That's its turn. It is now Ilza. It is your turn.
And he's
Barrels.
the only thing that's attacked. Yes? There's
Yep.
nothing else has come out?
Nothing
Okay,
else has
cool.
happened.
Head into the barrels.
Okay, they're 60 feet away.
Yep. I can get that. Bonus action dash.
Yeah, so you're using a bonus action to dash to the barrel?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, bonus action, you get up to the barrel. Begin inspecting the sides of it, the top of it. It's not apparent what this is for a bit, and then kind of like breathe in for a moment. And you've smelt this before. Not for a long time, but it's definitely a smell you smelt before. I'd probably say this would just be an intelligence check.
Okay. No advantage because I've definitely smelt it before.
You're getting a check because you've smelt it before.
Aw. Aw.
It's okay, you have inspiration.
Otherwise, you'd have to tell me some other way you're investigating it.
No, it's okay.
You could taste it.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. And retire that dice for the night. It's not rolling well.
Well,
That's okay. I've been rolling not
Okay,
well.
That's better. I'll take the 13 on the die plus 4. 17.
That's 17?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Much
gunpowder.
better than
That's
the-
definitely gunpowder.
2 that I had. Okay.
This is something you wouldn't have smelt very commonly, but Annalisa has very recently used the guns around you.
Yep, she has. Okay.
As well as you would have probably, if I remember, I'm pretty sure you would have come across fireworks at some point, which would have also used gunpowder.
Would
I'm a performer
Ilse
as well.
Yeah.
They might use it in
understand,
like,
but did
special
you-
effects.
dunk it in water, it'll become inert?
Is that how gunpowder works in this world?
Yes. Yeah. If you
I don't have any water.
put on it.
I do.
Okay.
These are. This is not a barrel of gunpowder. There is just simply
Ah.
gunpowder here.
So I would definitely think this is an explosive and could definitely blow up this whole house.
From like what you can smell at the moment, that is some kind of ignition for whatever this is.
So from a 17 intelligence check, I definitely think this is a fucking bomb.
You're
so
aware something
gunpowder
needs
is
to
a
be
precursor
ignited.
to something worse.
Okay. Man,
You wouldn't be entirely certain of what it is, other than the gun. Once the gunpowder is ignited, whatever they're supposed to do will happen,
okay.
whatever that may be.
Does it look like there's like a trail leading away?
But I will just say, the most likely
Yes.
option is the bomb. It go boom,
Yeah. So I'm gonna say of
and
the
there's
ring.
2 of them.
I'm gonna say, yeah, I would assume. I'm gonna say of the ring. I'm pretty sure this is a fucking bomb because I can smell gunpowder.
Okay. Relaying that information to the guards.
Okay. The guards just stop and just. You're certain?
I'm just relaying what I'm saying.
For sure. Smells like gunpowder, feels like gunpowder, tastes like gunpowder.
Yeah, oh no, we think it would be a good practical joke to say there's a bomb. There's the fucking bomb in the cellar.
2.
2 of them. Fantastic.
Alright, fine. It turns around, opens the door, and walks in. He does leave the door open.
Whoa, you should use your turn to go in.
Annalisa, that's probably up to you. And make sure we're still in dragon form. Not gonna fit through that.
Right. Alright. I'm gonna
And-
try and get that.
Yeah, Misha and Edric are still
Okay.
in the hallway trying to make sure that nothing is.
You're
traveling.
easily close enough. Like, Annalise, you walk over, and like the other guard kind of goes to stop you, and they're just whatever. Walking in, it's a really this room is. The room outside is lit. This is a pitch black room. Obviously, you can see in it. It's more. There is a
Make it
person
black
passed
out.
out on top of blankets. They have not bothered to put blankets or anything on. They're just passed out on top of them. That's Mina. The other guy's just walking over and
Are you happy now?
We should greater restoration her.
Miss, it's. You need to wake up. She seems fine. Other than being exhausted.
That
Yeah,
costs
greater
time and
restoration
dust.
gets rid of exhaustion.
We'll
It
do
does.
that after I don't die.
We've got
She
so
did.
much money.
It's
So
very
really
quickly. It's like
pointless.
Mina waking up. Just,
Yeah, but I need to be alive.
What?
True. I'll help you. Don't worry.
What's going on?
I like next to me, right? So I can.
Yeah, you're in the room.
Yeah. It appears there is a someone has planted explosives. Here. It is not
Okay.
safe.
killed
Well,
people.
well,
And
how?
mm,
This
a
is
lot of your staff have also been killed somehow.
That we've been warning up about all fucking night.
how? What?
Day,
What?
morning.
My. Okay.
Tell him that Graham's evil also.
Rom. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Graham killed a bunch of people. We think.
And she's
Oh.
like, and she's going from like
He's my
struggling to wake
favorite.
awake, and then you see like even with the bags and stuff in her eyes, she's like very quickly awake. Just no, Garm wouldn't do that.
This fucking Grom guy.
No.
That was either Grom or someone who looked like him.
Well, it was either him, and you don't know him as well as you think, or it was someone impersonating him, which is also likely.
Okay, where is Garm?
Maybe fighting a Starian.
Or he's escaping.
No clue.
I actually don't know where Graham is at the moment, do I?
Yeah, no.
Nope.
Never
He
yet.
was last heard in the cellar. Or that's what we assume, because I heard someone down here. But now we're fighting this big fucking monster thing, and we don't know if anyone else is down here still.
I don't know where he is at the moment, but also there is apparently a monster down below.
I'm more worried about the gunpowder bomb.
You guys just need to get out of the building.
Yeah. We probably should either try and find a way to deal with the bomb or leave.
Ilse, do you have a disarming kit?
No. I have
No.
a thieves kit.
We should have asked the merchants.
Okay, all right.
Does she want us to leave or disarm the bomb?
Let's deal with it then. Is it armed?
Sort of.
Sort of.
I don't fucking know.
That's
I don't
what
know
we said
anything about
sort of.
bombs. I'm not proficient
I-
with bombs.
I'll need to probably have a look at it myself, just in case.
All right. Let's go.
I'll
I'd
head
blow
in-
up the bomb and everyone here.
You fucking bastard, that was my
Yeah.
idea.
Hilza grabs a cigarette, starts taking the smoke.
Flicks it
Wait,
backwards
no.
when I walk out of the room.
You fool!
My evasion will save me again.
Oh no.
The house explodes and you just fucking surf on a
We're
piece of
getting
walk
Zoolander.
into a lake.
Yeah. Can I tell if this bomb is armed?
Has
Make an
arms.
investigation.
And also, like, I don't see like a trail leading away from it or anything. Like, it's there has to be a remote way to detonate
Just
those. Surely.
Make an investigation check.
Investigate. You're good at these.
Okay, so I will take my reliable talent for an 18.
See, you're good at these.
I'm rolling. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
You quickly, like, after being asked if it's armed, you quickly look up and over the barrel, like trying to see if there's something particular about it that might do it. And you see, as you're like looking through at the top along the rim, you can see on the inside of it there is almost like embeveled into this. There's like a metal ring on the inside of the top rim that has engravings on it. They're basically almost imperceptible to like actually make out until you put your finger on it. And you can see at one particular point on it, the engravings have just started lighting up.
Okay, so this is magical.
Yes.
Okay.
You're
and
watching, the engravings are slowly filling up.
Okay, and I would assume there's one on each barrel.
No.
No.
What you're looking at is a magical fuse. It's been lit.
It's a magical fuse that's been lit.
Yes.
We need a really big plotted plant.
Or if I can distract this thing or get it off of you, you can dispel magic. Potentially on the trigger.
I mean, have you ever watched bomb defusal shows? Actually, hang on, that's not how real bomb defusal works. Never mind.
Anyway, okay, so I'm assuming I've used my action with all this investigating.
Yes.
Yeah, so if I have any movement left, I'm like relaying what I.
Well, you said you
See-
bonus action dash.
Yeah.
It took you 60. It's 60 feet to get there. So is that 60 feet bonus action? Yeah. So that is
Yeah.
your action bonus action movement.
Perfect. I'm just relaying, like, as I was investigating, I
Yep.
relay what I'm seeing and just be like,
Okay.
It's ticking.
All right. Ainari and Annalisa, can you please roll initiative?
Okay. I'm assuming I have a -4 to this as well. Yeah, it's an ability check.
You do, in fact, have a -4 to
Let's
this.
Still have
go!
advantage though.
Let's go!
It's
Okay.
important.
All right. The natural one killer. Okay, now that the two of you, I'm going to give you both a turn at the moment, which is going to be not consumed, but as you guys have it, well, sort of. One of the guards is going to turn around. Just, all right, I can get us down there.
Do what you need to do.
He like steps into like the doorway so he can see everybody that's involved, and he's going to cast teleport and bring you all down into the cellar.
Whoa, how nice of them.
We do not resist.
Yeah, are you going to resist, or are you happy to be teleported down? I
No,
assume-
no
I-
resistance.
I assume Annalise is happy to go down as well.
No, it's not to resist.
You do not resist? Okay. Alright, the guard brings himself, the other guard, Mina, and the
Mina's here? Wow!
two of you. Down into the cellar. Teleporting out, you guys are roughly at the, like, you're towards the entrance, so it'll take you a bit to get over there. Okay, we'll go back to the top of initiative.
Wait, where's my turn?
Oh yeah, true, sorry. You're right, Astarion.
He,
My bad,
wait,
my bad. Yes, you definitely get your turn.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare the monsters in the icebox war.
Okay, you're gonna put it in a box of ice?
Box ice. Nice
Okay.
and simple. Just a box of ice.
So immediately takes damage. Do the damage for us.
Oh, box of ice.
Because that's how it works, right? It's just bang.
Yes.
Yeah.
Eat ice.
That's a big
Eat
roll.
dexterity. Yeah, that was. I'm actually surprised. I was busy trying to heal myself.
Okay, it's gonna make the save. It fails that. So it's taking the full amount, right? That's what that is?
Yeah.
So 42?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna use a green one.
I'm gonna walk away now.
Okay, it is within reach, so you're disrespectfully stepping away.
But it's contained in a box of ice.
Oh yeah, true. You can walk away. Yeah, okay. So 30 feet away?
Yes, please.
Okay. As the ice comes around it, it begins to like freeze, and you hear it on the inside. Immediately starts cracking, like smacking its like one arm, and you can see like folding out from its form more arms. They begin smacking up against the wall. You can see them also pulling out other different implements and weapons, half of which probably were gathered from the cellar down here. So it's just got like, it's got hammers. One of them is probably a pan. Like
pan?
there's a saw.
This guy plays PUBG.
All right, that's your turn.
Yes.
Okay, back to top of initiative.
Monster.
Okay. No, it's not the monster.
Oh.
It's Graham's turn.
Oh. you? Hey, Garom's here?
And was waiting for someone to touch the barrel.
That's you! Ilze.
Which means this is a guaranteed crit.
Oh!
Ilse, I just double checked that is a hit though. What's your AC?
19.
That does hit.
Ooh,
Quick, use uncanny.
Beats it, baby.
yeah. If I
I'm
rolled
not-
a
I'm
13,
not rolling
it
IRL.
wouldn't hit me.
I'm not rolling IRL. That's too many dice to count. It's gonna take me way too long.
It's
Ooh.
an
That would be-
it's a- some kind of rogue.
This is definitely gonna be an uncanny
no,
dodge
it's-
moment.
You're saying one of the uncanny dodges of all time?
Yeah.
Where is
Honestly,
the...
if I was level 13 dark, I could have added my charisma to my AC and he wouldn't have hit.
Yeah, that'd have been pretty pog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or if I had silvery barbs, imagine.
I don't think anyone's had this spell this campaign.
Ah, hold on. No, that doesn't do that at all.
Range.
I don't think. Does that do that? No, it's not a guaranteed crit. Sorry.
Are you doing Assassin's Crit?
No, it's not an assassin's crit. It's not a guaranteed
Okay.
crit. I don't know why I thought that was how this
Well,
spell
I'm
worked.
fucking glad it's
That
not.
spell does not work that way at all.
A smell? Hmm.
Sorry, what was your AC again?
19.
Just misses. Okay, so it gets 2 attacks.
You almost died.
There is a...
Mhm.
The air next to you... There's a moment as you hear like the air next to you kind of like crackle for a bit and your hair begins to like stand on end. As you turn around, you can see the air like in the space next to you. It is ruptured in the shape of a blade, which immediately slashes down at you. Take 4d12
Oh.
force. This is Blade of Disaster.
Blade of Disaster, that's a level 8 spell.
Level 9. It's also very
That's a
cool.
level 9 spell.
Level 9 spell.
You take 36 points of force damage.
I'm uncanny dodging.
So down to 18. So you manage to just very quickly get out of the way, and the blade only just manages to graze you. A second swing comes back around, slides straight past you, and smacks into the shelving next to you. As the shelving kind of like collapses and falls down like near the barrels.
Mhm.
And you can see one of the you can see the face of one of the people that you've kind of gotten used to seeing a few different times now. One of the guards that would normally
Yeah.
be at the gate.
Is he wearing a dog
Graham.
as a light symbol?
Not that you can see.
Damn.
Wait, when it's your turn, ask him if his name's Graham.
Okay.
It's so hard to hit. Stupid.
Okay, Graham.
How do you know my name? I see dead people.
Gonna bring his hand up. I kind of like gesture towards you, and they crush, like kind of like hold his hand together. I am going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw. You see, as his hands like being clenched together, the space around you is moving. Like you see bits of the air,
Oh!
something moving through,
Yikes.
kind of like squishing towards you.
Can I... Guys, is it okay if I use the pun
Yeah,
inspiration?
yeah.
Just so you know, this is a cantrip. They've already cast a
Oh.
leveled spell.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh.
I'll take the cantrip damage.
That's
okay.
right, you're playing 20... every edition.
It'll still hurt, but...
It's okay. I'm sure it's just something simple, like Sacred Flame, you know? Everyone remember using
Yeah,
Flame
but
Frost or something.
if it'll be quite a few dice because it's his high-ish level.
Nah, don't worry about it. You see, Shadowheart use Sacred Flame, never works.
I don't know what is gonna.
That's 32 points of bludgeoning damage, as it's almost a giant hand, an invisible force, reaches around you and just crushes down.
What is that?
You know, this is
I don't know that cantrip.
like another Baldur's Gate free moment, but anyway.
I don't know that one. Also, this is not a cantrip that's in the player's handbook, or any of the official D&D things.
Whoa.
So what kind of damage was that? Force damage?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning, okay. And what was the first type of damage that he did?
Force.
Force. Okay.
So there is now a kind of like crackling like blade made out of the made out of almost like a rift in space, as well as kind of like a
Whoa.
little bit away from you, probably about 20 feet at this point. You could see Grom.
Damn you, antagonist.
It is now the.
What did you
okay.
call him, Dom? The Eldering boss?
Godric the Grafted.
Godric the
Yeah,
Grafted, yeah.
the grafted, yep.
Okay, it is now, Godric's turn. They're
Okay,
gonna
that's
try and,
easier to process.
try
Yeah,
and break
the
the.
12 AC box with 30 HP.
Well, it's gonna hit. It's immune to poison, I would assume. So it's just gonna be the slashing damage.
It doesn't have any immunities.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
It's just vulnerable
it's
to
just
fire.
vulnerable to fire. So it takes
Okay.
poison.
Still takes the damage. Which was. Yeah. So
Which is kind of weird.
Yeah, that's.
Laws is about it.
Whatever. How much health does it have? Okay, it's 15 points of
30.
damage.
30.
It's gonna swing again. What was the AC again? 15?
12?
12? Oh, okay, it's definitely hitting. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Surely broke the wall this
Yeah,
time.
okay. So the first attack did 15 total, the second attack did 43 total.
Oh, hey, that's 43 damage, not
I rolled d10s and almost max rolled. That's actually wild. 43 out of
Yeah.
50 max. It's insane. Okay.
That gives me way more space.
Okay. Slashes. You can see it reaching. It is. You can now see that there's a. He actually has two of these like rusted blades, like smacking through this thing, which is then going to step through. So I think stepping through it is just you take the damage. Correct.
Yep. You take the con save damage.
Yeah. So you did 42 before. Oh, you
No,
can't
see,
save.
at the
Right.
bottom.
No, but you did the. No, 42 was previously, right?
Yes.
And it fails that one as well.
Nice.
Okay.
These are high rolls.
Just. He's going to run at you.
Did it catch up?
How far did you go?
30 feet.
Yeah, it reaches you.
No.
Okay. It's going to reach out with the extra like pots and pans and knives and like hammers and things that it has. And it's going to just try and smack you with them. With a natural 1, it is not going to.
No.
Ainari, it's your turn.
Alrighty. These on. So we're just at the top of this thing. Yeah, we're going straight down. How far do we have to run?
You're probably about 90 feet away. 90. This is further than that. You're probably about 150 feet away from the barrels.
I'm guessing there is not enough space down here for Misha to spread her wings.
No. Unless you're willing to just try and smack everything over you touch, in which case that would be difficult terrain anyway.
Okay. So Nisha using action bonus action to dash would be 75 feet. Getting that far, do I see anything?
What's your dark vision range?
120 feet.
Where you currently are, you can see Ilza currently being attacked by this like flickering blade. You can't see the creature or thing because they're currently off in like a side like aisle. There's just too many like different like things in the way.
Okay. Do I have that can actually help here? We're going to.
For some reason, the cat is still awake and out. So he's now come
Oh,
up
yeah.
here, which means I'm going to have to put him away. He's going to claw at me. He's going to be pissed
Yay.
off I'm putting him to bed.
Okay. Okay, does the blade look corporeal at all? Would that be...
As in, like, could you damage it? No.
No? Okay. Right, we're not going to do that. What we will do then, I will spend a point on one of these to make sure anything, like, within...
Within 60 feet? There's
May-
nothing.
Yeah, may. Okay. Alrighty. That being the case, we'll just get out the scimitar and thing, and I will end my turn.
Okay, Ilza.
Cool. So I'm within
20 feet of him.
like 20 feet. Okay. So I'm not in melee range of him, or am
No.
I? So he moved out of.
No, he never
he
got.
attack
He
me?
was. Yeah, it's from a distance.
Oh, he has like a.
The blade is just in the air.
Okay.
It is not something that they wield
Cool.
with their hand.
Can I?
It's a blade-shaped planar
As a
rift
bonus
that's
action.
about 3 feet long.
That's okay.
Sounds
So-
really cool.
I can drink a potion as an action.
As a bonus action.
I want to use an action. Can I use an action to drink my potion?
Yes.
Cool, I'm
Is there a
drinking my-
particular reason you want
Because
to?
I want to use my bonus action.
Well, what's your bonus?
Enchanting
Oh,
presence.
to the
It's a
enchant. Oh,
bonus
yeah.
action.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Cool. So my action is I'm drinking a potion of speed.
That doubles the healing. For other
Potion of
potions.
speed.
But not for a potion of speed. For a potion of speed, you're drinking that. Oh, okay. Sure. You are now
She ain't
hasted.
fucking around.
Cool.
That's for sure.
So my AC is up by 2. I have advantage on dex saves.
You have
my
the one like
speed is
extra
doubled.
attack or
Have
other
an extra
actions.
action. Cool.
Mhm.
So then I'm going to enchanting presence Graham.
Grum, yep.
Yes. So he has to make an insight check versus my performance check.
He fails.
Oh, already?
You have reliable talent.
Yeah. So it's
He has to.
23
He has to
without
roll
rolling.
past a. He has to roll past a minimum, and he did not.
Okay. Cool. So I have advantage against him, and I can take my attack. At
Yeah,
advantage.
the hasted attack. Yep.
Yes. And it's a free action to up my weapon, isn't it? I don't need to use an action to
I do not remember.
pretty sure I
Well-
just do it.
Yes, it is because it's like a permanent thing. Yes. So once per. Yeah. Yes.
Cool, I guess I'll use shove, which I'm just saying is force. I didn't know if crush or shove was force, so I picked shove to be force and crush to be bludgeoning. So,
Crush is
I'm-
bludgeoning.
Okay, cool. I did choose right. So I'm gonna be my force damage.
Mhm.
Is going to be, so I'm immune to force damage at the moment.
Yep.
And I'm going to take my attack, and it's thrown, so I'll have to hit. 1 and a 3.
That's tragic.
That's a 15 hit.
Yeah, it does.
Oh thank God. Cool, and this is sneak attack. with
15's his AC
advantage.
right now.
He's got mage armor on.
No, he doesn't have mage armor on.
He forgot to cast
God.
mage armor.
He did not think anyone was coming down to fight them.
47 damage.
We're not fighting them, we're investigating.
Ah, okay, this isn't a combat. Gotcha.
Yeah.
47 points of damage? Okay.
Yeah.
It's a puzzle combat, just like last episode.
So 47 points of damage.
Okay.
Just that.
Pull your
Okay.
prismatic wing and put it to its fan, swing it out. You see it just cut through him and like kind of like sever like part of his arm. Just immediately just like
Wow.
it begins dripping down. And just oh, you bitch.
Okay. Ilza's going to laugh maniacally and run off and get
Yeah, it's. I need you to make it. I think it's a dexterity saving throw.
a dexterity. Is he hellish rebuking me?
Yeah, he's hellish rebuking you.
Whoa!
40, 23.
Whoa.
Doesn't do damage
Nice.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it's a dex save and you succeeded. So
yeah.
I think hellish rebuke is half damage, isn't it?
Your evasion.
You have evasion.
Mama.
Oh, I have evasion. That is true.
you literally flip out as the area that you were just in just obligates very quickly. That goes down, and then Grum just stops and just like shit, no fire near the barrel.
Fucking
Yeah, this
idiot.
fucker is gonna kill us all.
And then, yeah, laughing maniacally, and I'm going to run into the shelves near him, but I want, like, I'm trying to get, like, I'm breaking line of sight with him.
Yeah, okay, sure.
I have 60 feet of movement. if
Alright,
that helps
Annalisa.
as well.
Yep. Okay. So we've got the
You're about
Trees
150 feet away.
150 feet away. I'm gonna.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Before your turn, it's the fucking guard's turn. Edric, well, Ainari, Edric, Misha, and Annalisa all have haste.
Whoa!
It's
They
the,
cast haste.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay.
One of the guards
They
is hasting.
twin-casted.
One of them's one of them is hasting all three of you.
That's
Ooh.
+2 to AC.
Plus 2 to AC, double movement speed.
Just double
advantage
checking.
on-
Mina doesn't go. Nope. Mina
Okay.
is in the negatives for initiative.
Nice.
Poor
Just
Mina.
like me, for real, for real.
Yeah, when we have our time, we need to get rid of her.
Mina's got a bigger penalty than Ainari.
No, just from
needs-
Oh
exhaustion.
god.
Just from exhaustion.
Jeez.
Remember, she's been exhausted before we had a explosion.
Yeah. She's exhausted before we got here.
She was exhausted before you arrived in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
I don't think we have helped with her exhaustion.
Oh, no. I'll cast, thingy when we have time.
Alright.
Okay. So that would mean I've got 60 feet of regular movement.
And you've got the hasted action.
I've got the hasted action as well. I'm going to run on forward. Who are we trying to focus? The
Graham, Stefan.
Graham.
Graham is closest to you. So
And
150 feet forward is where you reach the barrel, and then 20 feet off to the side is where Graham is.
Okay,
To get to
I'm
Astarion, you're like, it's another like 40 feet forward, then off to the other side.
You said 150 feet is where the barrels are.
Yep. And then Graham is 20 feet to the right of them, from where you are.
20 feet to the right of them. Okay. Question to the party. Do you think it's a good idea that I maybe use my longbow and not my guns in this
Yes.
situation?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so too.
Don't use the Hellfire Bolt Fireball thing.
I'm not going to use that. Definitely 100% no.
I don't believe you.
I'm not dumb.
It's not dumb, it's about passion.
And it's also about one-upping Dom. You know? He can fireball the party. What if I could
Blow
obliterate
up
them?
a house. Yeah.
I'm going to cast Disintegration without the spell.
Okay, I'll take out my longbow. With 60 feet of dark vision, so oh wait, is this place lit?
Nope.
It's dark.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll need to get within at least 60 feet of him. I'll pull out my my longbow, and I'll take a shot at him. I am gonna sharpshoot at this.
So you got 60 feet.
The-
To
the-
have
the-
line of sight, you would have to move 150 feet forward.
That's very unfortunate.
He's too far away.
Yeah, he would be too far away from me. Yeah, I think the best thing I can do
Actually-
then is
No, so if you move 120 feet forward,
yeah,
he would have 3/4 cover.
have 3/4 cover.
Well, the aisles are like filled up with the aisles with like the actual like shelving and stuff. They have things on them, but they don't. It's not covering every available space, and they're not like walled shelves. So you would be able to, and you'd be within range.
Okay, so if I just did movement and then hasted
We
action
ignore
dash.
cover. You've got sharpshooter as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking up. I ignore
fuck's
half
sake.
and
You do
3/4
too.
cover.
Yeah, right. Yes, you can just do that.
Alright, well then I will do that then. I will action, I'll hasten action dash. To get
Because
within
from this
range.
angle, you'd only be firing through like 2 of them, which is so like through 1 of them's half cover, through 2 of them's 3/4 cover, and through 3 of them would be full cover.
Is Gruff on the
Nope.
No. Okay. Well, I won't bother to try and target then.
Are you have a -10?
Did I fuck that up?
Are you sharp shop?
I shouldn't have. Oh right. I
You've
had
given
a.
yourself a -5 and the single point -5. Okay.
Yeah. So that should be.
14
plus
does
5
not hit.
then. 14 does
Graham's
not
got
hit.
15
Okay.
AC for
Well,
now.
I will do another sharp shot and try again. You have to be fucking with me right now.
Jesus
Pursue sharp shot.
Christ. So
Your guns
that
are
was
not
on-
happy
that
with
was,
you right now.
That was like
Yeah,
on the 12 and just like, nah.
Sharp shot, like I would have gotten a 15, which still would not have hit.
No, 15 hits.
15 does hit.
It's...
Yeah.
15 just hits. Okay. Okay. Well,
Okay.
that is. No, I guess I can. Yeah. No, I will. Hunter's mark. Because I can do that as a bonus action. I will Hunter's mark.
Okay, yep.
Graham.
Sure.
Should have done that first, but didn't matter anyways. 'Cause it didn't let it hit.
That's fine. Okay.
You don't worry
That's
about
the
it.
turn.
Make sure you don't have the damage stacking up. There we go.
Yes.
Okay, it's your turn. Let's start. This creature is.
We feel like we're in a
try to
super bad
slash.
situation, or things all good,
You tell me.
guys. Do you
I
we're-
think we gotta
ev-
try our best. Like, Mina and us coming, sure, she's super exhausted, but we got those 2 guards. We need to stop
Okay.
the fucking bomb. If
In
you
that
can stop
case-
the bomb, stop the bomb.
No, I can't. I'm not gonna use my trump card, so I'm just gonna use my Duel of Fates card. So use a 4th level spell to cast. Blep 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 blep. That one.
Ooh, okay.
Like this. Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Take this. Oh wow, that's really good. My damage is fucking popping off. I also get half of that in healing, so I'm all healed up. My ice wall's gone, but it's okay. End turn.
Alright, so you dismiss the ice wall. Hand begins wreathed in shadow. You reach up, grab
I-
onto the creature.
Fight him.
No, it doesn't take any reduced damage from necrotic, so that's full damage. I wanted to use the green texture because I thought it would be fun.
But it's permanent?
No, I just can't read it.
Because of your color vision, or?
Yes,
Oh no.
it was really hard to see.
Change over to something else, dude.
I thought I'd
Congratulations, you played
I thought I'd accidentally erased it. I'm gonna be, and I was like, oh no, it's there. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Okay,
Fool me,
Okay.
coward.
it's beginning to like. You'd see the part where your hand touched like begin to like wither and kind of like plop off, and you can see pieces of like
Yeah.
the parts where the bodies and stuff have been attached, kind of like start to like. It's not like they're stitched together. It's more like they're held together by like almost like a
Glue?
glue that you've heated up, and it's beginning to like melt and separate the flesh. And it's just
Yeah.
beginning to slowly drip off of it. Okay. Einar and Ilza.
What's that saying? I'm water and you're glue?
I'm rubber and you're glue. Bounces off
Oh.
me and sticks to you.
Yes, I'm rubber and you're glue. And I'm the solvent too.
I'm rubber. You're glue. I'm a solvent. Yeah. You guess you do. Yeah. All right.
Where are you taking
Alrighty.
damage?
Adding it
Oh,
to an
you're
attack.
adding
Yeah.
acid.
So
Interesting.
yeah, the medallion currently embedded in both bodies will kind of glow slightly, and then Misha's claws and more, as well as Edric's weapons, will start to like drip with a like red liquid that almost looks like congealed blood that sizzles as it drops to the stone.
Ew.
Come here, kids. Give me a kiss.
Yeah,
God.
yeah. Speaking of that, Misha is gonna 50.
So you went 75. So you're gonna do 50 forward.
Well, 75
Oh,
with
you're gonna
hasting
go
up
another
to
side.
150.
Oh, yeah, hasten. Yeah. So you're just gonna go. Are you gonna reach Grom, or at this distance you can reach the the creature as well, if you wanted to.
The Grom, Grom, I think, is kind of the bigger threat.
Don't worry.
You-
Currently, I got this until I get triple crit.
We'll just like
Been there, bud.
if we get if I can handle that. Anyway, we're going for Grom. So yeah, going for Grom. So yeah, he's gonna be like sort of like cradling his wound from
Stats
like
would be
red
good.
dragon grinning. And yeah, we're gonna take some. So we're doing -4. But
Doug, you guys don't ask questions. Kill first, ask questions later.
No, I'm trying to remember to talk to them. I should even talk to my monster friend
okay,
here.
I'm trying to get him like on death's door, so that he can't.
With your arrows. Gotcha.
Thank you. They're
With my
not using
sword.
arrows. It's,
Oh, sword. You're
It
speaking
is
with
Misha
your
with
sword.
haste, like flying with Edric up to point blank.
Yep.
Like coming around, you can just and, like as you come around, you see it's like clutching onto like his arm that's barely attached, just dragon football, just shit.
Not flying. She is just like sprinting like a
Oh, just
lizard at this.
okay, gotcha. True.
Just
Yeah,
like-
flying would work. Yeah.
Alrighty, so we'll take stab at this. Okay,
Okay,
17 is going
hits.
to hit. Yep, advantage because of my
Yeah.
mistakes. That much damage. I'll take -4. Still advantage. So how's he looking so far? I just want to.
Bloodied.
Okay, he's bloodied. Do one more for good measure. Okay, that's gonna hit. So just like stabbing down with the sword.
Yeah, like the
So-
bone saber, just stop. Both of them finding their mark, and you can see that like sizzling as he kind of like it flinches back in pain as the points where you stab into also around them begin to sizzle and burn.
Alrighty. For meters free attack, we are going to use that to try and grapple Grom.
Okay.
So, be athletics. Oh, fuck off.
Womp.
Grom wins.
Alrighty. Both of them have haste.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, fuck you, Fantasy Grounds. Go fuck yourself.
Graham wins.
Grom got a
fatality.
natural 20.
Ah, you. What
See,
the
don't feel
f-
bad. It's okay. Graham got a 20.
Oh god. You also have a -4 to that.
Oh, true. Yeah.
So
Ugh.
2 versus a 12 and a 19. Yeah, so it's fine.
Yep.
So
Alrighty.
Mish, it's like the two of you getting used to uniforms things, like it's like you're absolutely certain Misha's going to reach out and grab in time, and then like it's one of Misha's arm reaches out to grab onto him, and then one of Edric's arms reaches out to grab and just swings into the air, so it doesn't grab at all. You're struggling with this coordination.
Yep. Alrighty. We still have. Okay, we still have bonus actions. So. Edric is going. So Edric is. We'll have the claw manifestation. So Edric's hand that has the dagger in it, kind of like morphs around the dagger in. Right. And okay. But it is at advantage because.
Is Dom cutting out for anyone else? Or is that
Yes.
just okay?
I was thinking the same
too.
thing.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
18
So
hits.
bonus action, going with the claw. Yeah. So Edric's hand kind of morphs around the dagger into a giant, It's down.
A giant stand. What I'm choosing to believe
I'm
you said.
just gonna assume it happened, and the
Almost
dice
having
roll
the
can tell us what
choice
happened.
problem.
And most session claw just it's like reaching down, slashing into him. Yeah, that it hits. Still standing though.
Still standing. Alrighty. Okay, no, because that bonus section would take the riders, but hey, we'll do. Yep. So we'll have Misha do like -4. Not at. Hey, that'll do it. Just bang, bang. Okay, that's the entire action economy. That's me done.
Nice.
Okay. And with that last attack, Nisha brings her claw up, slashes down into him, catches him to the side. You can see Graham just kind of and then collapses to the ground.
Was this non-lethal?
He told me it was non-lethal prior.
Okay.
Well, yeah, we did. Yeah, did say we're trying to catch him.
We can question.
Tell me it was non-lethal.
Potentially, or Mina can anyway.
All right. Ilza, it'd be in your turn. And as he dies, Astarion, you guys get to hear this. As Astarion, the creature that you're fighting, you've just drained stuff up. You're like, yeah, I've got this.
Yeah.
You can begins to kind of like quiver, shake. Just its flesh changes color. Becomes goes from like this kind of like gross rotten flesh, like the mixtures of greens, blues, and actual flesh color, and begins tinged a bit more red. Its body begins to swell a bit.
Oh, it's gonna blow up.
Sounds kind of angry at me. Not
Ilza,
gonna
it is your
lie.
turn.
Do I think that dude's gonna blow up, or is he just angry?
All you're hearing is this very loud gruntings and guttural shoutings things. You can't see it currently.
Okay.
I think it just went into a rage.
I'm gonna have a look at this barrel.
Mhm.
Is there anything that I can do to try and disarm it?
What do you want to try?
I don't know. Can I make any? I've got 2 actions.
Yeah.
One of them I think has to be it's a use object. So
there's
one of them could be
Barrel filling
that.
up.
Can I
with
make like some
gunpowder.
kind of investigation check to see if there's a way that I can, and then
You
I can
already
always
worked
use
out
my
what there was a fuse. That is
second action.
the extent of your knowledge of explosive devices.
Great. So
Or
I can't
Anything
use
else?
water in it.
Anything else would be what you. No, you can try things. What do you want to try?
Blow us up. Nothing. Guess I'm going over to help Astarion.
Oh.
Okay.
It's too big to put in the bag of holding.
I don't have enough information to do anything about the bomb, so I'm going over to the dude that I'm trying to kill.
You would have to dash to reach this.
I have 60 feet of movement, and then bonus
you
action
move
dash would be 120.
Yeah, because without the dash, you only get back to the barrels.
Actually, I'll just use one of my actions, dash. Then I
Okay.
got my bonus action free.
Okay. So very quickly, like, get to the point. You can see part of the body, like, peeking out into this, into this center, like, aisle.
Yep.
Alright.
Is he within 5 feet of Astarion?
Yes.
Cool.
Yep.
I'm gonna enchanting presence anyway because it stays up for a minute. So can he please
Whoa.
make an insight check?
So normally you wouldn't be able to see. It's facing the other direction. However, as you approach, you can see out of the back of it some eyes
like
open
face
and
Right.
then just popping
Okay,
open,
Insight check.
almost like they're surfacing through liquid.
That's
That fails.
okay, cool.
Minimum rolls a 23.
Uh,
You didn't beat it.
great, I have advantage, and I'm going to try and attack it from a
Yeah.
distance.
Yeah.
Does
25
hit.
hits.
Cool. Do I have I still have it on. Perfect. Sneak attack. Perfect. Oops. I rolled to hit again. My bad.
39.
39. That's terrible damage, but that's fine.
Okay. Reaches out and just kind of like carves through this soft. This thing is completely unarmored. It is just a mass of flesh as it just carves through, returns back into your hand.
Problem. And yeah, that's a mix of slashing and force.
As you hit it, it like
then
in
explode.
and kind of like and slashes out around it in anger.
Oh,
Oh.
All right. That's a contested roll. Astarion, can you make a dexterity save, please?
nice. I'm good at these.
You actually are good at these.
That is good.
Immediately just like you can see all the two blades as well as all the weapons and stuff begin slashing out around it, trying to hit everything nearby. You succeeded. So you managed to like
take any
step out of the way. No, you don't take any.
No.
Hell yeah.
Is that the end of your turn, Elza?
Yep, that's everything. 2 actions.
Okay, it's going to use its legendary action.
It's legendary.
Couldn't use them while it was being controlled. Now it can.
It's its own independent man. I should ask about it.
Maybe I should just roll digitally. I'm rolling really high digitally, and that's like the third or fourth nat one I've rolled tonight.
Same.
Legendary action to just reach out with one of its like blades, it slashes down at Astarion. Astarion just whiffs to the side and it just carves straight through. So before it was like hitting things and like knocking stuff on the shelves. This time it misses you entirely, carves straight down through the shelving, and embeds the blade partway into the ground, where it almost like burns into the stonework as it lifts its blade back up.
Good thing you didn't hit me with that. That could have been really bad.
Okay. No, it's Annalise's turn. The others aren't close enough because they're not hasted.
Hee
I think so. I didn't miss its turn, did I? Did I miss its turn?
I don't know. I don't remember when it was.
I
What's
think
its
so.
initiative?
Yes, actually, because
Meant to go before
Edric.
Yeah, probably.
Because I
Oops.
hit it, and then it said, then Edric had it.
That's fine. It missed its turn.
It was after Edric.
It's fine.
It's not gonna fight.
It's fine. It
was
was
just coming out of its control.
well.
Okay.
Yeah, it's technically it's meant to miss the next turn.
Okay,
So it's fine.
well that works.
Works just fine. It's missing an earlier turn. Bravo?
Alrighty. It is time.
Is Frama dead?
I am not dead. I am alive.
Oh, okay.
Sandwich and friendwich. Come on, bomb expert. Let's go.
So there's just the creature left, right? We got.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure yeah.
Our
And
heavy
there's also the explosives and the fuse is lit.
woman.
We don't have dispel magic for that. Magic fuse, so
You
The
don't want to
person
try
who
a
has
different
dispel
way to
magic
do it?
is currently
Busy.
predisposed.
he can multitask. I believe.
Did you want to check the fuse?
I would like to check the fuse. Yeah, actually.
It's halfway.
What
Halfway.
makes me a
That's
good
concerning.
demo woman? If
Well, if you were a
I
bad demo man.
was a bad demo woman, I wouldn't be
Anyways,
here telling you
I'm-
about it.
Can I see the beast within range?
Well, it's about halfway. At the end of 5 rounds, they're gonna detonate.
Okay.
You're in round 3.
So at the end of round 5, it detonates.
Yes.
Okay, then we need to. Huh.
Wow, this is great information I've just parsed. And pertinent to my survival too.
Okay. Well, I don't really want to find anything. I kind of want to live.
Yep.
Uh. Okay. Cool.
What if you vortex warped?
I can only vortex warp creatures, unfortunately.
Do you
I
not
did
resist
think
to the
about that.
barrel?
I did think about that. Unfortunately, the barrel. I can't ask the barrel if it doesn't resist.
It also
Oh.
only goes like 90 feet, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you know.
You could go ahead and teleport it back to
90 feet
Yeah.
towards Asterion and away from the rest of you.
He's the only one who'd survive.
Do whatever you like, but if you don't have
I'll
any
just-
ideas,
Look, I'm saying
Warp
over the
me?
rings. I'm like, it looks about halfway done. It's gonna explode, relatively soon. Do we just
Okay.
pick it up and try and like carry it out?
Or diffuse it, if you know
It's
a way.
Can I read the are these just arcane runes?
Yeah, that's not a language.
Not a language. Fuck it. I'm gonna try and can I make an Arcana check to see if I can figure out how to defuse it, if there even is a method to defuse it.
Make an Arcana check.
let's
Now,
go.
is this me trying to recall information?
No.
Okay.
This
Thank
is
you.
looking at the thing itself and just being like, based on what I think it does.
Whoa! Look at that sick 15.
Um,
That could have been a 5.
okay. From what you can tell where it's lit up, there's heat coming off of it. You're pretty sure that once the circle's complete, it'll just ignite. And also judging by the fact that Graham freaked out about almost igniting it previously. I'm pretty sure that fire is going to set it off.
You could call it. I don't have
Uh,
any like cold spell. Unfortunately, the only person I think who can is Astarion.
The other thing is,
You want me to
It's a-
cone a cold this?
with the 16th, the ring has to be completed.
Yeah.
Break the ring.
Yeah, take a dagger and just
I've got a short
fuck up
sword.
the room.
You have
could-
smithing tools.
I do have smithing tools.
So you have
That's
that
true.
too.
I am very good at using my smithing tools.
This is also a barrel with a bunch of stuff inside that's probably set up in such a way that it's staged. So, again, as long as it's not ignited, breaking the barrel as a whole could work. Could also set it off.
I'm gonna try and see if I can break the break the ring
Okay.
One ring to rule them all.
with the smithing tools. Would this be Dex or Strength?
This would be strength.
Strength. Okay.
This is not delicate work. This is you're trying to break something. What smithing tools are you using?
The ones that I have, which are the ones that I got
So,
from the
Tools. No. So smithing tools include things like hammers, things like it's stuff that
Oh,
you use for smithing. Which of those
okay.
tools would you like to use to try and break it?
I think I want something a little bit more precise. Let me have a look and see what's in Smith's tools.
Sure.
Da, da, da.
I forgot to not let this repeat. I was meant to swap to.
Cool. So D&D Beyond is useless.
So on the Wikidot, it says components. Smith's tools include hammer, tongs, charcoal, rags, and a whetstone. So you could use the tongs.
Charcoal.
I could use the tongs. I'm essentially like I'm not trying to actually is it a hammer? It wouldn't be like a claw hammer, would it?
Like smithing hammer would more be like a mallet, because you'd be using that to
Yeah.
bend the metal into shape.
There would be reasons to have claw hammers as well. Depends what you're
Oh
smithing.
yeah.
The smithing
Okay.
tools that I got, would they have a claw hammer in there?
Would you have gotten both types of hammers?
I think that like with
There's nothing saying your smithing tools have to be limited to what's on that list.
I mean, I'm thinking about like like the process of creating like the firearm. I imagine I would need like maybe just like a claw hammer. I don't know. Like I'm saying that, but also it's very convenient for me to make this argument because it might help me a lot right now.
I'll say you can
Yeah.
have a claw hammer. Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
but using smithing tools from how often do you actually get to use smithing tools? You know?
3 times so far in this campaign, actually.
In that case, I'm going to
All 3 is in the city.
Yeah, good city, huh? Well
I'm
designed
gonna try and
campaign.
basically like use the claw part of the at least.
And
I'm
try to
imagining
wrench.
a claw
You're
hammer,
gonna try
right?
to wrench it?
Yeah.
And yes, you're imagining
Yes.
it correctly.
Yes, I am picturing the thing correctly. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
try and wrench it off the barrel.
Okay, as you're getting close to it and stuff, you're like as you're getting like putting your hands and stuff closer, it is hot. As in, this is going to burn you to do, and you're probably gonna have to like you are gonna come in contact with this metal. You still fine with that?
Yep.
All
It's
right.
better than death.
Aww.
Okay. Alright, reach down, you get the claw hammer, you like wedge it with the top of the barrel and like get the claw underneath a bit of the metal and just pulling and bending. Kind of like get your hand and stuff in the way, get your elbow and stuff away, you accidentally touch it with like arms and things, you take 8 points of fire damage and it doesn't bend. 16 was not
Doesn't
enough.
Okay.
You
Well,
can
that
use
would
a party
probably-
inspiration, I will say you do have it.
I'll try. I'll try because I think this is very important. So
Or
I'll
you can try on the next round. Your choice.
I mean, I'm going to do probably both if I fail this roll as well.
Okay.
So I may. It doesn't matter when I use the party inspiration. I'd rather. And there's 2 barrels, correct?
There are 2 barrels.
Yes. So ideally, there's no point. I'll just burn the inspiration now. So this is again strength, smithing tools. No.
Does it just...
16.
This is hard, it's hard to bend. It's bent into this wood. You're trying, like you can't quite get the claw underneath it either. It's just not quite working. You are
Okay,
hasted.
That's right. I do have
And
an
this
extra
is an
action.
item interaction, so you do have another action.
I will try again. Yeah.
Okay, the 24 just. The rest of you can hear just a. As the metal, you can see the rune stuff in it immediately just go dull. However, you do take another 8 points of fire damage.
Okay, that's fine. Next turn, I'll try and disarm the second one,
Okay.
Nice.
and that'll be my turn.
Good turn.
Right.
Question, is the barrel within range and do I need sight of it? It's not very clear.
Hmm.
I never thought about that before until I needed it in this situation like
Yeah,
this.
Guess you don't need to be able to see it.
Whatever
'Cause
you're
it-
happy with. Damn you, Crawford.
Hmm.
Only I had the the 5.24 edition of the Player's Handbook.
So what was your question, Don?
Can you cast Dispel Magic on something that you are not looking at right now?
You
Well,
can!
It's within range. It doesn't say you have to see it.
Well, I'm just
So-
double checking. It's a bit weird.
So it's...
Just really cool like that. Super powerful magic. I guess.
I
I don't
suppose
know.
you could like call it.
Yeah,
just
okay, so
looking at
it's
the
yes
field.
as long as you can locate it somehow. So you got to tell me what you're trying to dispel and like where it is. So for instance, you go like, I'm going to cast Dispel Magic in this room, and I'm going to dispel invisibility in a room, right? So
Right.
that's like you targeted the thing. So choose any creature, object, or magical effect in range. So the magical effects you're going to be picking in this range. Well, no, you'd be picking the barrel.
Barrel.
You just pick the barrel, not the magical effect. You pick the barrel and you end a spell on it.
Sure. Let's do that.
Okay. You do need to roll for that if you're casting it at third level.
Yes.
Alright, so make your check.
Wisdom. Aw, that's not a 17 at all. And
Yeah,
that's
I
not
think
magic
that
sufficient
looked like
enough.
it was 17 in the box.
You begin to focus and like intent to do it, and yeah, it did finish rolling. I don't know why. But you don't feel the magical energies dispel at all. The dispel
Well-
magic fails.
I'm going to disrespectfully walk away from the thing and walk towards the barrel.
Okay. Take a swing at you. And miss.
Cool. I'll end my turn as soon as I get... Oh, hang on. I'll telekinetically...
Wait, it has advantage. It still misses.
I'll telekinetically shove myself then for 5 extra feet and end my turn.
You shove yourself. Yeah, okay, true. I didn't think about that. Okay. So, whoop. The extra 5 feet. So you're trying to reach the barrels?
Yes.
Okay, you are 5 feet away.
Oh, fantastic. End turn.
Alright. Oh no, 10 feet away, sorry. Not that matters that much. Okay, back to the top of the round is the creature, who is just going to turn around and come barreling down this aisle directly towards you in the barrels. It does not give a shit. God. I'm not rolling, I'm rolling digitally.
You're still missing me?
I rolled a 2. I rolled a 7. I've now rolled a 19 on the first roll digitally, naturally. So the 19's gonna hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay.
See, the dice are weighted online.
Shh.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's immediately coming around the side, and
lot
it's
of
just
damage, maybe.
different weapons and stuff. You can now see the other objects and stuff it's holding, and now also dripping with this like, almost like that red rust that you saw on the blades. The blades themselves are also dripping with it. And it brings one of the sharper, like it would be the claw part of a large claw hammer, and just embeds it into your shoulder. You take 25 points of poison damage, 25 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I could think of an inspiration. I'll need that. Is that good
succeeds.
enough?
Yep.
Now I have to do my concentration saving throw.
Everyone's within range, so you can give it to whoever you want.
I'm gonna give it to Annalisa, because she's a bomb disposal.
Okay, you can
Hell
use the
yeah.
bomb disposal. Okay, sure.
Yay.
Right. It's now going to use its third attack. Okay, it's an 18, natural 18, so it's going to hit again.
Sure.
Can you make another Constitution saving throw, please?
Whoa, I definitely lagged there. Is that good enough?
That does succeed. I take 33 points of poison damage
33, yep. That's pretty
and 24
pricey.
points of slashing damage as one of those blades comes down and just carves into you.
Points. Man, now I know how those guards felt.
You feel again, the place where like its cutting is begin to like, it's almost like it's forcibly, like the wound itself is being forced open by whatever that material, like that stuff is. 19 does succeed. Okay, and now gets its fourth attack,
God damn it.
and it misses.
Ah, thank goodness.
Because it's not using the swords for this one. This is one of the like blunt like objects that it's just holding that did another swing at you. So it's much lower to hit. Okay, Inari, it's your turn.
Alrighty, so just looking down, making sure our friend Graham is unconscious but still alive.
Graham is unconscious but still alive.
Alrighty. In that case, we'll kind of push him into a place that's a little more open, so that everyone else can also keep an eye on him, and then we're gonna focus on this creature.
Yeah, you've got enough movement, especially hasted, to do that.
Okay.
So drag him out. You kind of like move him out into the aisle and stuff. Bit easy to see. And then turn, like, go past the barrels towards this creature. Or currently
Okay.
it is just currently wailing on Astarion.
Alrighty. That being the case, I'm going to use bonus action for evasive maneuvers, so both of us are. That's weird. That should.
Doesn't matter. Keep going.
Oh, it's not targeting stuff. Okay. Oh, whatever. Okay, so that's happening. Attacks. Saber. This thing is.
Is what, sorry?
This thing is large or me?
A large.
Large. Okay.
This creature's about the size of Misha.
Okay.
Actually, right now it'd be bigger. Like, it is just this massive flesh and arms and limbs.
Alrighty. Does an 18 hit?
And 18 does it.
Okay. Fantastic. We do that. Second attack. Gonna hit.
10 does not hit.
Okay. Haste.
Like a bone saber with the acid just carving into this thing, like you just cleaving off this chunk of flesh. You can see, like, as you're doing it, like one of the limbs drops off and the weapon clanks to the ground.
Okay, this one. So we're going to use the haste action to do it, and this one does have advantage because of the swift property of the saber.
Because you missed, yep. 16 hits.
16. Okay. Alright, fantastic. So, Misha's attack on there. She gets 1, so... yeah, we'll go for it. Yeah... We're gonna do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh no, we're a bit close to the barrels. Go bullets. Okay.
Okay, that
That
hits.
should hit. Oh, okay. That's alright. So, Misha also has a hasted action?
Yes.
Okay. Do... Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Okay, that's fine.
Slashing out manages to finally get one of the, like, myriad of weapons and arms and stuff in the way of the draconic gauntlets. It kind of, like, force Misha not to slash into it. Just...
Alrighty. Misha's bonus action will do... Manifestation Claw. That misses anyway.
It sees that again,
Oh.
brings down, like, a hammer and stuff, smacks into the claw as she's doing it.
Okay. That's fine. That's our action economy. We are good.
Okay, that's your turn. Alright, it's going to use its legendary action.
Okay.
Why am I rolling IRL? Because I hit IRL is actually why I roll IRL.
If it is attacking us, it is a disadvantage because we're both dodging.
Shit. Oh, it doesn't hit you.
Oh, thank goodness,
is
it actually
why-
targeted a different jerk instead of me.
Why I did evasive maneuver.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Kills it.
Yes. I
are
have
you
to
doing?
get back over to the in range of this thing.
You're within range.
I'm within range. I didn't barrel down to the barrel in Astarion.
Yeah.
And I'm still within range.
You got within. So you moved. So the 2 turns ago, you moved 60 feet away from the barrels, and in the other direction from Astarion. Then you moved 120 feet. Well, you didn't have to move the full 120 feet. You had to move about 95 to actually get in line of sight of this thing. You're just.
Okay.
You were like just inside one of the aisles as it barreled past you into Astarion.
Okay.
So you just have to like step to the side and be like, I can see it.
Cool. I'll step to the side. I have advantage because of enchanting presence.
Yep. Still got the eyes just popping open, just like watching.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sharpshooter it.
The eyes themselves are now completely bloodshot as well.
I'll
Sharpshooting.
try a sharpshooter. We'll see how that goes.
Sharpshooter.
Okay.
15 doesn't
Nope.
hit.
15 does not hit.
I'll
Just
try again. I have
brings
another
one of its
last one.
brings its stuff up, pulls off.
I do have another action.
You
I'll
do?
try it again. Come on, roll above a 10, you stupid piece of shit. Whoops. That's supposed to be an advantage anyway. Give me a
Oh,
second.
another swing.
Roll again.
That does hit. 'Cause 60 is the AC. That hits.
Bro, this is ridiculous.
Yay!
Fancy Ground's dice are weighted against the players. Confirmed.
Hey,
we
my
don't roll above a 10. Anyway, this
My
is for the
dice
damage.
are good. Don't talk
and then I
about my
have
dice like
sneak
that.
attack as well.
Okay.
Like, this is fucked. I just hope you know that.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice
Okay.
hit.
Alright.
Good dice.
Prismatic Queen, just like you throw it out and expecting it to kind of like carve up and off of it. Instead of doing that, it just carves straight through the center of this creature, plunging like it's perfectly like flat hole through it. Spins around with the other side, comes back around, you catch it in your hand. You see the creature begin to kind of like collapse to the ground. Is there something you're particularly aiming for?
What stands out on this creature? Like, I know it has an eye in its back and it's big and it's kind of
It's got
bulgy.
eyes that are popping out in like one spot. They're kind of like floating almost like to the surface of the flesh and then sinking back underneath it.
I guess I'll go for an eye.
So the eyes are in one specific spot. They're not just anywhere.
Aim there.
Okay.
Get the eye
That
cluster.
just kind of smacks it. You guys can hear it kind of like slices through a bunch of those eyes as it's just almost like a popping noise that carves through them, and then sloughs through the rest of this body, coming back into your hand. Begins to like stagger for a moment on like some of the limbs that are holding it up. Slops down to the ground, and then just explodes into gore.
Oh.
Astarion,
Evasion.
Ainari,
Life points.
no, you are. It is not a. Oh, this is not a dexterity save. This is a. You guys are just within 5 feet of it. You do have to make con saves, as the like blood of it itself, poisonous as well as some other unnatural part of it. It causes wounds to worsen.
Oh, fuck's sake, man. Yeah, nah.
Oh boy.
Man, I feel like that death dice is giving you -4 to what you can roll.
Okay, Misha's unconscious.
Misha!
And Edric, you take 31 points of poison damage.
Misha!
As this stuff just spills out, splats all over the top of you, and all these wounds and stuff that you still had from like that you haven't recovered from yet, immediately begin to open and almost go septic instantly. Astarion, you take half damage. You are also unconscious.
No, that's more than my health.
Okay. I did not know it was going to explode.
Hey, it was just gonna beat down on me anyway.
How the hell did that deal more
Can I
damage to Misha
get
than it did to me?
to
Okay.
Astarion?
Yeah, you can.
With my movement, I'll just give him a healing potion.
Okay, bonus action healing potion.
The
So
bonus action.
bring back conscious.
You're back up with however many
Yay.
hit points
Alright.
the healing potion gives.
10, isn't it?
Uh,
I think so.
Yeah, we use a.
it is up to Annalisa to disarm the explosive. Because the mage just failed the dispel magic. The guards did, brother. So, Annalisa,
Yo, yo.
it's up to you.
I'm here to disarm.
Come on, demo woman, let's go.
Grab your clawed hammer.
Oh.
16's not enough.
Hasted action.
Yep.
Oh,
Inspiration.
Alright.
hey, stop rolling fast. Get your dice.
Yeah, you guys
Oh
should
yeah,
need to
because that
spend
worked
dice
real well for me
me.
last in the IRL campaign.
I have to
Oh.
believe that from Don't take this away
Ah,
from
yeah,
me.
my IRL dice never betray me.
Okay. Staren, are you going to try dispel magic?
Yeah, I will
You are
actually.
conscious? Okay. Staren, you try
Yeah.
dispel magic?
Well, I guess I'll use a 5th level version of Dispel Magic. Is that an auto win?
5th level?
Yeah.
You feel the magic dispel. And
Oh.
you guys can see the ruins themselves, which were almost complete, go dull.
Oh, I'm so stressed.
And we'll end tonight's session there.
Yay! Good
Yay.
session. Woo! Moo!
Thank
Moo!
you very much. For those of you who did tune in, I'm going to go quickly find somebody to raid if there's anyone online.
There
Yeah,
is no
we
one online.
Shadow Legends.
No one? Yeah, that's it. Yep. Okay, who am I? Adrian's still streaming. Sure.
We can have an updated stream next time. Okay, so
Yeah, we'll have the updated stream next time. So get the new emote ready to spam.
I will be going to bed. I'd love
Well,
to stay
we-
chat, but I've been
It's
up
okay.
for
Whoa, I never
It's
seen
alright.
you go
20 hours.
bed
We're going to do
this
the quick
early.
raid, and then we'll be done. Thank you very much for those who tuned in. Thanks you guys very much for coming. Have a lovely evening.